Hello, folks. How are we doing? Are we good? We're good. Oh, Wok's in the chat. I've just gone for Wok on Twitter. 10 seconds before I have to go live, chat. Just had to send a stray shot in Wok's direction. Has to be done. How are we doing? Anyone else living for the weekend? It's Friday, my dudes. It is Friday, right? This week's gone really quick. Maybe that's just me. It's been a quick week today. Mission for today, don't rage quit Football Manager is numero uno aim. Why are words hard? I can't speak today. You know what? Just drink water and that's cool. How are we though, everyone? Are we good? I'm doing very good. I've gone for a lovely walk around the park this morning. Up bright and early. Didn't stay up for the F1. Weighed up staying up for the Formula 1, then thought, I'm not mental. Probably a wise decision. So we'll see. Are we getting more maps today? Today will be a map-free stream, but a viewer chat messaged me. In fact, two viewers messaged me. Someone had drafted up like a tool like using AI that could like do some very basic plotting. Someone had created in Java a tool that allows me to simulate different permutations of the save game. Now, he says he wants to do more work on it. Like, a really cool thing would be if we could have some kind of tool that people can use to, like, you do their own save game with it. And, like, they can, like, plan out all the moves and test all the moves. But, yeah, I was shocked. I just checked my DMs in the middle of the night. I say middle of the night. It was like midnight. He's like, yeah, I've made a tool. Which was very, very cool. A lovely walk around the park. You're damn right. You're damn right. Yeah, no maps today, though. This is a map-free zone. Thoughts on Yuki? I mean, he should have been in the car originally, shouldn't he? I still feel like Lawson could outperform him over the course of this weekend, but he's already extracting, I think, more performance from this car in that P1 session than Lawson had in the previous few races. I did rage quit yesterday. I'll admit it. I rage quit yesterday. Thoughts on KDB? I literally saw that just as I was firing up the stream, the fact he's announced he's going. I feel like it's been like an unspoken secret for a little while he's off to Saudi, right? I feel like we've all known that a little bit. Like there's been a lot of hints, I think, over the last few years that was coming. I'm assuming that's where he's going. I've not actually read the statement. I just saw he put out a tweet. He's going to go somewhere and get a lot of money, isn't he? Let's be real. Ferret, 49 months. I didn't say your name with enough gusto there. Let me try again. Ferret. Just said it the same way. Mate, thank you for the 49 months. And also, Timmy Pimmy coming in with the 38. And Joshua just dropping 5 gifted as well. Guys, 2 long-term subs, gifted subs as well. That deserves a G. I don't know why the G's quiet. Maybe that's better for us. Joshua, thank you, mate. Very, very kind of you. And also, the King of the Gingers chat. King Ginger 20 subbed while I wasn't even online. Just casually dropping in a sub while I was offline. I was probably sleeping. If you were Haaland, would you be getting that 10-year deal? No. The KDB thing's been known for years, right? I'm not making this up. I've not had some kind of weird dream. It's like been it's not been a secret, right, that KDB was going to go at the end of this year. Now, if you look at City's list, there's a few other players who are probably going to go. I guess Walker was like another player of that ilk who's obviously left now. I don't feel like Haaland didn't know what he was getting into here. It's a bit like the Trent one, bizarrely. A bit like the Trent one. We all kind of know. LQDB... LQD Bamtastic. I hope that's how I say your name. Names confuse me, chat, especially if it's a jumble of letters, then a word. But LQD Bamtastic, thank you for the prime as well. I hope I nailed it. Is that the real Wok in the chat? It could be an imposter, but I think it is the real one. If you are the real Wok, what did we have for dinner yesterday? That's how you check. That's the real check. If they know if the person claiming to be Wok knows what I ate, then it's the real person. But yeah, I don't feel like it's like some mad revelation where Erling Haaland's looking around going, everyone's leaving, I didn't see this coming. I feel like it's been going on a while. Also, chat, can we all just stand up and applaud, please? Wok is on a 10-watch streak. 10. Get the applause in for her. She deserves it. 10 streams in a row. Hey, Jack, first time being able to watch a live stream, but been spending my last hour seeing how long it would take to get from London to Bishan with just the base leagues. Would take you 25 to 25 seasons with a 15 stint in India. Oh, God. I really like the idea of the mile save game, chat. It was weird. I finished the stream, thought about it and thought, is this a terrible idea? Then I thought about it more. I was like, it just seems fun. Someone actually had the idea, chat, that with the save game, and I actually really like this idea, so please let me know what you think. I'd have to have the in-game editor on to do it. That's the first red flag, if you want to have a red flag. But I start the save game with a sun, and we'll make the sun like, if I'm starting in the Singaporean league, which I think makes the most sense with the game leagues in the game, I start with a sun in game who has 200 potential but has rubbish ability, and I have to take him with me everywhere I go. And the mission is to get my son back to London and win a Premier League before he retires. Because that's quite funny if I just... And he could be crap, but I just have to bring him with me. And he has to like playing games. Like, he'll never hit the potential, no matter how big it is. But I think it could just be quite funny. Just, and I have to give him enough games to get a Premier League winners medal. I feel like that could be quite a funny, like, a good angle for it. Because then it gives a bit of a timeline as well. Rather than it being, do it before FM26, it's, I've got to get him to win a Premier League winners medal before he retires. But I would probably have to, well, I would have to use the in-game editor to keep him with me. But the thing, it'd be really funny, chat, if I'm in a really good league for a bit and he develops, okay, then I have to go to, like, the Bhutan Premier League with my son. And he's just, like, Smurf. Like, that could be quite funny as a story thing. Maybe I make him a regista. I don't know. I think that could be quite amusing. Like, just as it... The thing is, I played Football Manager seriously for 18 months. I feel like doing a completely off-the-wall save game is just quite fun. You already look like a dad, says Wok. Is that is it a compliment to be told that you look like a dad? Or does that just mean I look like I have to deal with a child on the daily? Wok. Yeah, that's what I thought. Uno reverse card, bitch. I have just called my wife a bitch in front of a few hundred people. I was joking. I shouldn't have done that. I'm getting beaten up after the stream. I'm in the back garden. I'm not getting the bed tonight, chat. It's been lovely knowing you. Won't do the Roman salute. We'll do a regular salute. You're waking up dead tomorrow. I'll take that risk. Jack will have a black eye next stream. True. Sweet corn for tea tonight. To be fair, I had sweet corn yesterday and I love it. You get away with far too much. I am fully aware of that, chat. I am fully aware of that. Right, let's play some Football Manager, shall we? How are we? Jack gets more chat engagement when he goes off the rails. Not wrong, chat. Not wrong. I definitely walk a tightrope, and occasionally I definitely wobble on it. I've probably fallen off it about 20 times. What's staking the YouTube channel in the settlement? Interesting. Okay, where were we? Oh, chat. Who was here for this? This has to be in the video. I've already told Editor Harrison this has to go in the video of the European run. The Pepe Reyes Cup, the Community Shield of Gibraltar, we lost. And I hate this game. Yeah, this was very unfortunate. Will Robbo, thank you for the prime, mate. If you weren't here for this, it was unfortunate, weren't it? The match momentum tells you what's happened here. We dominated the game. They got a late goal somewhat against run of play. I'd made all 3 subs, and then in the 90th minute, I got 2 injuries. So I had 9 men for extra time, with a load of players who were dead anyway because we'd played so many Champions League qualifiers, including a game 3 days before, and we lost. I'm not going to make excuses for myself, but I do think the fact that we had to play 30 minutes down to 9 men probably did impact our ability to have success. Just probably. Which player am I going to sell in a crash out now? I mean, you know what? Mercifully... Oh, wait, the transfer window hasn't shut. I was going to say, mercifully, the transfer window's shut. We've got 1 day of the transfer window, everyone. Anything could happen. I feel like we would have won that game in extra time with 11 men. Granted, you know, it was going to extra time, chat, so was it already bottled? I'll let you guys decide. Also, it's very hot today. Is anyone else hot where they are? In the UK where I am, it's 20 degrees today in London, folks. 20 degrees in April. What are we doing here? I'll get sunburnt when it's 15 degrees. Obviously, I know that heat doesn't equate to sunburn. Just because I know someone's going to go, well, actually, you know, you might not get sunburn. It's 15 degrees and cloudy. I know how the sun works. Don't ruin it. It's a bit toasty. Jack just won the Icelandic 5th Division with a team that I can't say. Can I get a dub? That is a dub. Anyone winning a league, I think that is a dub. Well, when will the GUSB lighter finally become Gibraltar's main sponsor? When they pay me enough in real life. And yes, you can still get sunburnt when it's cloudy. It's 1 degree hits. That sounds lovely. In Brazil, 20 degrees is kind of cold. That's fair. I mean, the thing is, right, English houses are designed for winter. We don't really have, like, you know, our houses are designed to contain heat so it stays toasty and warm in the winter. So we just turn our houses into ovens when it gets hot. You're wearing thick joggers. I mean, true. Oh, look at that leg. Who knew I had that flexibility? Agility, 12 right there. That was a 12 agility. It's a lovely day today, and I'm inside playing Football Manager for the next 4 hours. Living the dream. Mind your back. I did actually think that. I'll tell you what, chat. My back is still tight when I turn my head all the way to the right. Besides that, we're good again. As long as I don't have to look 90 degrees to the right, my back doesn't hurt, which I think is probably an improvement. Jack, what are your thoughts on Ange? I know he's had injuries at Tottenham. I think if you've watched Tottenham play on the regular, it's fucking mental how they're set up. Pardon my French. There was a moment watching the game yesterday against Chelsea where, like, I could spot 4 Spurs players just all over the place. Like, they had no shape. Players were out of position. Spurs have some of the worst pressing I've seen in the Premier League this year. Like, it's mind-blowing. It's not even an injury thing at this point. It's like fundamentally a coaching issue. Which team do I think will finish top 4 in the EPL? I'm just going to say Nottingham Forest, because that sounds mental in isolation, but they're probably going to finish 3rd. I'm being bullied by my wife in the chat. Does Jack look more like Jimmy Neutron or Syndrome? I think Syndrome's the bad guy in Incredibles 1. My own wife's doing this. I'll tell you what, if there was any other chat, they would have been timed out by now. They would have been timed out by now. How's she getting away with this? Syndrome, he's not smart enough to be Jimmy Neutron. That's one of my mods saying that. Hey? Who did we beat to make the Champions League? I'll show you here. We beat Slavia Prague. They knocked us out the Conference League last year, didn't they? So that felt pretty good to get revenge. The second leg was bizarre. They had like 1 shot. I changed the shape to be a bit more solid, and nothing happened for 45 minutes. It was glorious. It looked like a pretty good way to, like... It looked like I knew what I was doing. It looked like a good way to shut teams down, actually. To the point where I wonder if in Europe this year I should just drop Breck in deeper and play with a centre mid. We're not talking about the Pepe Reyes anymore. We're not doing it, chat. I refuse. Right. It's deadline day Oh, wait. Deadline day passed. Okay, I got deadline day muddled up. Well, that's awkward. You know what? I've probably protected myself there by not signing anyone. Also, chat, look at the graph. Look at the graph. Champions League money, baby. 14 million. Go on, then. Go on, then. Are we already improving stuff as well? I can't remember. I spammed the board with a lot of requests. I can't remember what they've agreed to. Oh, yeah. Training facilities to be done in 5 months. Pending increased wage budget. Oh, chat. We're in such a good spot. We're going to have 3-star training and youth facilities. Our youth recruitment's on the up. Our reps on the up. It's all coming up Millhouse. It is all coming up Millhouse. I think I've already spammed all the board requests. Is there anything else to ask for here? I guess percentage of revenue, but I feel like they just don't want to give me that stuff. I'll have a coaching course, please. Also, I never recruited more staff, chat. Like, we got given a lot of slots. I am still on £15 a week. This is true. Can I actually get better staffing yet? Because that has been an issue, hasn't it, ongoing. Like, Andy Howe. Andy here is 36. He's an incredible scout. He wants to be a recruitment analyst. Do we have a recruitment analyst? We don't need one of those. He wants £3,400, chat. I can give him 1,500. Even if I ask the board for increased wages for scouts, they're not giving me enough to sign him, are they? Since the Pepe Roses lost, I guess you have to win the Champions League to win the treble. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to be realistic. I don't think that will happen. I'd love to be wrong. All of these staff, chat, have such outrageous demands, and I don't really understand it. Didn't Victor Orta... I was about to say, didn't he used to be Leeds director of football? It literally says here. Did Leeds do a TV series where this guy was in it quite a lot? I feel like they did. He's very good, but I can't afford him. He's been a free agent for a long time, Victor Orta. I think when I did my Red Bull Barner Let's Play, I made him the director of football of the club. Oh, South Korean scout who's just become a scout from being a player. He's not bad. This guy might be better. Oh my gosh. I need to find scouts who aren't already scouts in the base game. It needs to be people who have already retired. Then I can sign them. How much better wage budget have you got? I've got loads, but the issue is that the wage budget for players and staff is kind of treated separately. Like, getting rid of players won't increase the wages I can offer scouts. I kind of want both of these scouts. What I'll do is I'll sign one of them, then ask the board for more scouts and hope they give me it. Because I think they're both good. Also, there's something I used to do, chat, that I think I should do more often. I think this is a tip for you. I'm actually going to start doing this. This might not be a good idea. What I like to do is I nickname the scouts with their adaptability judging PA and CA. So it'd be like 14, 15, 13. So I do like this. And then it means when you've got all your scouts in a list, you can actually see their attributes. And also it means that when you then go to assign a scout for a player, say I want to scout this guy more, and I assign a scout, I can actually see their attributes here. I used to do this years ago, and it's a very try-hard thing. It's actually worth doing, and also, it's kind of useful, because you have to check it every so often, because staff attributes do change. But it just helps you review your scouts very quickly at a glance. Okay, 15, 13, 13. Does anyone else do this, or am I, like, introducing a life hack to people that's going to blow their mind? I actually really rate this as a thing, by the way. 20, 13, 15... It's very, very useful. 14, 12, 13. This is the kind of thing where if I was doing it with someone next to me, they'd be screaming random numbers at me to put me off. Eight, 12, 13. See, he's not a good scout. He's on £1,000 as well. He might have to go, chat. That's the other thing. It can be useful for working out which scouts are just awful. Because I don't know about anyone else. I'm very guilty of signing staff and then never really looking at them. I'll kind of sign them and go, they'll do. And then it's not until their contract expired I go, well, actually, I'll get someone else in now. Like our chief scout, we probably should have someone better in. 10-10-7. That's depressing, isn't it? He's definitely been here too long. I've been in work 45 minutes, not a single email. That is the dream, isn't it? 11-8-8. Chat, what have you guys got planned for your weekend? Anyone got anything nice planned? Other than the Japanese Grand Prix, of course. He has a great staff. A great smile, true. You're not streaming, true. Yeah, you have to plan your own days. Birmingham night out. Oh, I've never actually done a night out in Birmingham. Is it good? You're going to Thailand. I loved my trip to Thailand this year. I had a few days in Bangkok. I'm not trying to remember where we were. We were very close to the centre. What's the big centre station of the subway? Well, it's not even a subway system, but the train system called in Thailand. Thai viewers, help me out here. Is it Siam? It's like the big... It has like a massive shopping centre. I was trying to find a restaurant in there for 45 minutes. It's huge. I think it was Siam. Going fishing, then watching United get battered by City. Great plan. Watch Liverpool winning. That's a good plan. I really like Thailand. I'd like to see more of Thailand. When we were there, Wok and I, we only really hung around the centre of it. We were only there for like 4 days. It was a bit of a quick swing by, but it was really good. There were so many good food places there. So many good food places. Yeah, KDB leaving. I feel like it's... I was saying that earlier. Like, that's been on the cards for ages, I feel like. I feel like that's almost been like an unwritten secret, hasn't it? That was going to happen, but it now feels weird it's official. I think it's one of those things where, although he's not been at his best the last few years, most Premier League fans are breathing a sigh of relief. Because on his day, absolute baller. I always feel like that's the highest compliment you can give a player when other teams' fans are celebrating the fact he won't be playing for them anymore. And it's not like in a cynical, like, you know, it's more, thank God that bloke's gone now kind of thing. There's a few players like that, isn't there, in the Premier League annals over the years where they kind of get that kind of response. Terminal 21 in Bangkok is the best food court in Bangkok. Is Terminal 21 the shopping centre that's themed like an airport, where each floor's like a different place? Because when I stayed in Bangkok, we stayed right next to a place. I think it was the hotel connected next to Terminal 21. Really, really nice shopping centre as well. Like the food court there is like 2 floors at the bottom. Really, really good food. Oh, God, chat, I'm hungry. I've literally had a chicken sandwich like 20 minutes ago. I'm already hungry. Why are we talking about food? We need to calm down, everyone. Distract me with Football Manager. Now, I have 3 slots for coaches. Set-piece coach, I have 3. I don't want anyone else. Can never find set-piece coaches in Football Manager who are good. That's why I always make myself like the best set-piece coach in the world when I can. Right, chat. 3 coaches. What are we getting in? Did I shuffle things around? Our coach was not that bad before. I'm thinking a technical defending, a technical attacking as a minimum. Then maybe a better goalkeeper coach. What's the baseline here? Yeah, we can definitely get in a better coach. All right, technical defending, technical attacking. I feel like they're always like good areas to like have maxed out anyway for player development. The question is, does such a person exist? Because we have had this ongoing issue, haven't we, with finding coaches. Sean Derry to be a defending technical. He's very, very good. He wants to be a set-piece coach. I can't make him a set-piece coach. Also, I really can't afford the wages he wants. If I want to sign him, I've got to give him some mad bonuses. Let's see what we can do. I'll just give him loads of Champions League bonuses. Because let's be honest, if we were to make it to the quarterfinal of the Champions League, probably can spare myself £100,000 in bonuses. Oh, the game doesn't like it when I bump everything up like that. Let's remove that. Millie, mate, thank you for the 57. Damn, can't believe it's only been 3 months until 5 years. Also, can't believe that it was 30 years before Liverpool won the league. And now we're looking at doing it again. At least this time it's not during COVID and we can hopefully have a proper parade. Mate, tell me about it. It's a bit... This might sound a bit weird. Even as a Liverpool fan, it almost feels a bit anticlimactic that there's not really been much jeopardy for like months when it comes to the Premier League title. Like, it's a bit of a weird Premier League season. In the sense that Liverpool have kind of run away with it. At the bottom, there is just a clear-cut 3 worst teams in the division that are just miles adrift. Like, they're the only... I don't want to say the only interesting bit, but like the only bit that is kind of jeopardy is the European spots. Like, don't get me wrong, fucking don't mind that as a Liverpool fan. But like, I feel like in a weird way, it's like there's this just anticipation for months about it, just waiting for it to be official. I mean, Nottingham Forest fans are loving it. Nottingham Forest fans are loving this season. He's asked for even more money. I can't afford you, Sean. I can't afford him. Hassan Sulaiman, under 18s manager for Chelsea. He's not had a job right for 5 years. You'd think logically he'd be like a slam dunk to get for cheap. He still wants so much money. It's actually crazy. And yeah, I must admit, I was looking at the league table. Like, Spurs and United are so fortunate that the other teams in the division are bad at the bottom. And I mean that like in a respectful way. The reality is the gap between the elite and newly promoted teams, the Premier League, is just getting bigger and bigger. And it's kind of difficult, obviously, to overcome. But like in other seasons, Spurs and United I feel like there'd be even more talk about them. I can't afford these people. This he's Egyptian, but he's wearing a scarf. He looks wrapped up very warm. Maybe that was taken when he was Uzbekistan manager. Uzbekistan's quite cold, right? I just feel like, maybe I'm wrong here. I feel like if you live in the UAE or Congo or Egypt, you probably don't need a fleece. I could be wrong. Maybe I've only been to these kind of places when it's sunny. He wants more than I can afford. He wants more than I can afford. Okay, he actually agreed to it. He's quite good. I mean, he's not world class, but he's the best I can get. You have no idea how cold it gets in the desert at night. I mean, I do. I just assume that this picture isn't taken in the desert at night. Which I think is quite a fair assumption, is it not? Maybe I'm wrong, chat. No, it's the children who are wrong. Am I out of touch? James Collins is available. Jamesy boy. Oh, I definitely can't get him to negotiate down. He'd be a really good coach as well, so that's kind of unfortunate. Maybe he was preparing for a night in the desert. You know what, chat? You've got me. I can't even argue that. You have got me there. Maybe if I make these clauses to do with the Champions League, like earlier on in the competition, he's more likely to agree. Never mind. I wish that there was just good scouts. Wilfred Nancy. He's actually quite good. He'd almost be a waste as an attacking technical coach, but I think I should sign him anyway. I can't afford him. There's no point even negotiating, isn't there? Rowan Rux. Is Rowan good, chat? Attacking technical. He's not bad for someone I can actually afford. That's where the bar's at. Shibayama is top of the top player odds. That's Amatucci and Trincao. It's weird how the top player odds in Football Manager, it doesn't let there be more than 3 teams from one division. The board didn't give me more wage budget. I suppose I have plenty of time left on their contracts. They knew. I tried to lie to them. Please give me a better coaching badge. They told me it'd be beneficial for me to get a coaching badge. Cheers, Dylan. Thanks, mate. Blue Apple in the chat. Can't stop saying Champo. Champo can never become a thing. You've got to erase it from your vocab. It's a dirty word. Who calls the Champions League the Champo? Blech. I feel like I've got a hairball in my mouth just saying it. Gibraltar Apex announced new back of shirt sponsorship deal. We're big time now, everyone. It's worth £6,000 over 3 years. Are you telling me that in real life I can pay £2,000 a year to the back of shirt sponsor on a team in the Champions League stage? I feel like you could have done a better job of getting a deal for us there, Dylan, if I'm being honest. I mean, if it's that cheap, chat, should we just do a whip around? Can we get £6,000 raised in a marathon stream to go and sponsor the back of a Champions League team's club? I am still sad that there was like no super exciting players that wanted to join me. I mean, chat, Lewis Hall is still looking for a club. Look how bad his Polygon is getting just through being a free agent for so long. Jack, did you ever play Total Club Manager? I did not. Lewis Hall his career's done in it, I'm afraid to say. I remember when Dilrosun used to be an absolutely mental player in FM. There was one Football Manager where this guy would become a demon. He might still become a demon in save games, and I've just not seen it. There was like 1 year where he got so good. It was absolutely mad. I'm looking at players when the transfer window closed a day ago. Did I miss the geography portion of today's stream? You'll be pleased to know, Flo, actually you were enjoying it yesterday. But there are no maps today. Today is a map-free zone. Top young player odds. Apparently Kamara's up there, even though he's 22. What constitutes a young player? 22's washed if you're a Football Manager player observing players. Immediate Dream 11 looks quite good. It's just annoying that Fitzgerald exists, isn't it? He's just ruining our clean sweep. Okay, chat, we have to register a squad for the Champions League, but I think the squad is already done, isn't it? I already have quite a well planned out Champo team here. I've just said Champo, chat. Cancel me. Get me gone. So that's the worst thing I've said on stream all week. If we don't win the league, it will be embarrassing. I'll admit it. Rux is set to join us, and Fayez is set to join us. That's 2 new coaches. I kind of wish you could see the star ratings before they sign, just to make sure they're actually upgrades. I can do that. Then I can untick that. Then Cipollina actually, chat, becomes a crazy defensive coach for me. That's actually pretty good. Then Rooks. Not Rooks. Chat, what did I bring Rooks in for? I'm shuffling everyone around here. There's got to be a way to optimize this. That's right, isn't it? Although defending technical now hasn't got an upgrade. I've moved Cipollina across. Can Aaron Lennon do anything else better? I'll tell you what, Aaron Lennon is an issue, isn't he? There's an ask assistant to assign. The assistant always does an awful job. Now, if I hit ask assistant, it's going to ruin it all, but maybe that's a good idea. Look at that. He's ruined it. He has actually ruined it. Don't ask your assistant. Do it yourself. Right, let's do it from the beginning. I'm the set piece coach. Delph, I'm not sure what you're going to coach, mate. It's probably possession tactical is probably the thing for him. Cipollina, defending. Goalie coach doesn't really matter. Billionaire BD, mate. Thank you for the prime. First time sub. Welcome aboard, my friend. Greers. Greers is a fitness coach. Make them run quick and then boom. Like that. Stewart is a waste of space coach. Should we ignore him for a moment? Aaron Lennon. Aaron Lennon is unironically a better defensive coach than an attacking coach, and I don't really know how to feel. We'll put him on that for now. I don't love him on that, because I think Phil Jones should probably be on that. How did I have this set up before? Rooks is technical. This is like doing a puzzle at Christmas, isn't it? Star and a half. What? I mean, that's fine. Oh, that works. Is that what I had before? This is what you do it yourself. But it is like doing a brain puzzle. And then Dwight Stewart just becomes the guy who lowers the workload. I've still got Hassani here who can be a generalist. Although, can he improve on anything? I think he's just like a similar 3-star ability bloke. If I wanted to do something sensible, I should fire this guy, even though he's on £1,500. I mean, that's fine, isn't it? We'll just have him be a generalist as well to lower the workload. In reality, I don't need 2 guys doing this job, so I should probably fire one of them. But besides that, it looks pretty good. Did I have a goalie coach coming in, Chow? Did I forget about that? I forgot about it. So I can get in one more coach. Technically, I can get in another if it's a set-piece coach, but I don't need one. I feel like goalie coaching is less important. I've got a 32-year-old first-team goalie. So tactical attacking. That's what we need. A tactical attacking coach. Sometimes I try and explain to family and friends what I do for a job. And, like, it's very fun what I do for a job, right? But I can't help but feel like if they tune into the stream at this moment, they would look at it and go, this feels like an actual job. And they'd probably be right. Attacking tactical, he's okay. He's not great. Jay Rodriguez is available. I mean, he's worse than the other bloke we looked at. I feel like I'm a HR manager at the moment. How much money did I make out the Champions League? It's hard because you get a bit of money over time, but we're up to 16 million in the bank. This guy's a quality coach. He's the one I should want. He's really good. I think I can afford him with the right bonuses. Like, you know when you see those posts like on Tumblr or Twitter and it's like women being like, I don't understand why boys just pretend to be a football manager. It's just a job. Yeah, this does feel a bit like that, I'll be honest. Okay, him signing for that amount of money is definitely worth it. He's quality. Okay, Yuma wants to join and be a scout. That fills our scout slots. We've got another scout who's going to join us if I can get a spot for him. So I now need to ask for more scouts and hope the board give me it before he agrees to come. I could fire one of the shitty scouts. Like, Adam Roberts probably shouldn't be here. Do you know what I mean? I think I signed him just because he was at Lincoln, which isn't great logic to sign someone. Sorry, Adam. It's only 20 grand. We could afford that. Watch the chat now. They've increased the number of scouts. Should we get him back on the phone and ask if he wants to come back? It's so annoying that you can't delay staff moves like that, because it makes no sense, really, that I've just fired Adam and now I have room for a scout again 10 hours later. I have room for 2 more scouts. Poor Adam's been fired for no reason. I feel guilty. Should I feel bad? I looked at a lot of these scouts before, didn't I? And they all wanted too much. Let's lower the adaptability and look at people that can actually judge players. This guy was a scout at Brentford. I mean, these guys just aren't that good. There is a bit of a drop-off, isn't there? Like, Cardozo would be the dream. You know what? Walk away and ask the staff, ask for more scouting budget. Increase scout wages. Do you think Marvin Duke was a better striker than Robbie Fowler? My head says no, my heart says yes. Is that a fair response? I'll be honest, chat. My ball knowledge from that era, you got to bear in mind, I was born in 93, late in 93 as well. I'm not sure my ball knowledge at age 11 it should be like really taken at gospel. And I'm not going to pretend I've watched tape back of Robbie Fowler and Mark Viduka to come up with a evidence-based opinion on it. I mean, I could just lie to you if you want and say, yeah, definitely better, but I'm going to be talking out my arse. Some will argue that's what I do anyway, so, you know. I'll try to juggle around this so that we end up with a light workload on everything. But I can't put anyone else in this. How much possession coaching are we doing that this is still on average with 4 people doing it? Chat, what was Total Club Manager? I never played a Total Club Manager game. Is that controversial? Am I going to get booed for that? I mean, that's a pretty good setup now. You can't see it by my head. The shot stopping is 3.5. I don't really mind the goalkeeping coaching being a weakness. Considering our budgets and stuff, that feels pretty solid. I can't find a set-piece coach, but I already have myself. Did anyone ever play the game FA Premier League All-Stars? It was like it was a Premier League only like EA football game, but it had like a Ministry of Sound soundtrack, and it was an absolute bop. It was very, very good. You used to like collect stars to upgrade your players, like in training. It was very fun. Like, people talk about FIFA 99. Nah, but FA Premier League All-Stars from, like, the same year. Claire. I think it was just called FA. I think it was called FA Premier League All-Stars. It was a FIFA game, but it was... I say FIFA game. It was an EA game, but it was exclusively the Premier League licenses. It had a banging intro. I kind of want to find the intro and watch it on stream. Let me see if I can find it. It might get me demonetized is the only issue. 1999.
Sports.
Oh, chat, should we watch it together? If it gets demonetized, we get demonetized together, you know? We live that risk.
Sports. It's in the game.
I hope it's loud enough because I can't make it louder. Oh, I can actually. Oh, chat. Load this on the PS1. I might have to mute it if it gets a bit loud. Was it really this long, the loading time? It can't have been. Absolute banger. Firing this up. I was like 7 years old playing this. Oh, what? Why are we buffering? It's not that higher quality. We can definitely load this. It's so good. I hope you can. You might not be able to hear the music on YouTube, actually. The way my music stuff's set up, the music might not be played on YouTube. Oh. I'll just rave on my own. It's fine. What a game. I wonder who edited this. Oh. Yeah. What a game. What a game. Right, I feel young again. Yeah, I'll be honest, I could only hear that in one ear as well, chat. I think that wasn't a me issue. Channel points to the disco, please. I think I do have the disco ball behind me still, but I don't know if it's set up. Let me... 1 second. Oh god, this was an error. Oh god. I found the disco ball. I found the disco ball, everyone. I think this is the right power cable. If it's not, we're about to blow a fuse. That doesn't feel like it's gone in properly, but that's what she said. Do I have a free USB port? Oh my gosh. Yeah! Chat, you can't really see it, can you? Should we just have a disco today? I'll just sit on stream like this, just blind myself. I'll be honest, this is not great for my eyes. Okay, you know what? If I put it here, you can't see it when it's there. It is shining around the room. What about like that? You still can't see it, can you? You can just see it on my face every so often. I'll be honest, when I bought this for 20 quid, it looks really good around the room. You just can't really see it. What? 1 sec. I've got... Oh, there we go. It looks way more impressive in person, I'll be honest. You can see how bright they are on the wall there, to be fair. Oh. There's... I'll put it on the floor behind. The cable doesn't reach further enough. If I just put it there, chat, should we just have a rave today on stream? Bit of ambience. I'll be honest, it's a bit annoying having these orbs in my peripheral vision moving around. But besides that... Yeah, I'll be honest, it's just shining lights on the screen and it's very distracting. This was a great idea. I'll admit it. It wasn't my best purchase as a light. I'm doing some dog sitting this weekend. Do you reckon the dog will like the disco? Have a disco with the dog. Turn on the light. It's too dark. Don't mind me. We're just having a party. How much Football Manager have I missed, Jack? You've been live for an hour. Well, we've just been sorting out stuff and having a disco, really. But we have got Wolfsburg in a moment, so that's exciting. There's so many good players there that just don't want to join me. Imagine signing this guy, chat. Imagine. I just need to win a couple of games in the Champions League and he might want to join me. By the way, for every win we get in the league stage, £2.4 million. 2.4 million. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Per win. When you're managing in the Premier League, you don't look at this prize money and care, do you? You're spoiled as a Premier League club in Football Manager. You just go, well, that'll be nice. It's bloody massive. I doubt it, USA. Look, Spina's a very common last name. Who's ready to watch us take a pounding in Europe? I mean, look, we're at home for the Wolfsburg game. I do think it's harsh that we're not backed in the top goal scorers odds. Endrick's bloody good, isn't he, in Football Manager? Christ. He's hilarious. He is hilarious. Also, how good's Leonardo? I'll tell you what, he's actually developed in this save game. Wow. Fair enough. Only 2 caps for Brazil. What's going on there? Wellington Phoenix make loan offer for Christie. I wanted him to get homegrown in club and stuff. If he's here for one more year, he gets homegrown in nation. I don't think he's ever going to be good enough for a Gibraltarian club. Yeah, sure, mate. You go off to New Zealand and have some fun. That works for me. Yeah, Good was the top goal scorer in the Champions League, chat. Good has been disrespected. And we will not stand for it. All right, let's save the game in case future Jack needs it. League game 1. Oh, I'm well excited for this. I'm well excited. First game of the Champions League. We'll do a little post on the Bird app. Post on the Bird app, you know. I need to find a way to be able to post on Blue Sky and Twitter at the same time. My concern is that lots of people signed up for Blue Sky like me, but then they just went back to X. I could be wrong. That's the vibe I get. Oh, I need the anthem. I need to chat. I've never performed the Champions League anthem before. The champions. How else does it go? I need to work on it. Right. What's a realistic scoreline here? Jonas Winder's their key man. I mean, they are one of the lower seeded teams we have to play. But I will just point to the fact that they've got like Lacroix on £82,000 a week, and our entire team is on £81,000 a week. It's not necessarily the easiest game in the world. I'll be honest. Rowan and Matt, dude, the double raid. I hope your Noah game's been going good, chaps. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. You join us at a very pivotal time here. We're about to play our first ever game in the Champions League stage as a club from Gibraltar. We're probably just going to get absolutely pounded. Like, I'm fully expecting that. It's our first time getting this far. But we've made it to third base. So let's enjoy being at third base. Not to say I'm a doubter, but I put one of the 4 options on the Predators losing by 4 or more goals. You know, I mean, it is fair enough. Like I said, our wage budget spend right now is £81,000 a week. Like, Wolfsburg, who are a 4th seed in this draw, they are one of the lower seeded teams, have players on more than my entire wage. And they've still got players like Baku in their ranks. Grabber is in goal for them. He's a mad goalie in FM. Kenneth Schmidt. I don't fancy our chances. But at least our bank balance is good. I mean, to get here, we won in the first legs and then just hoped that we could hold on. And it's worked out for us. I say that. We beat Craiova 10-0. We were bloody good in that game. But I look at the opposition. Wolfsburg, Lazio, PSG, Manchester United, Bodo Glimt and Fenerbahce might be the 2 most winnable games. Then Atleti and Barca. Like, to get PSG, Atleti, Barca and Manchester United, and then like Lazio and Wolfsburg, it's not the kindest draw. It's really, really not. Obviously, the new additions have come in over the summer and done their job. Williams has looked good at centre-back. We have a goalie now in Rivero. Don't know how much he's truly been tested. I feel like this league stage is going to be a good test for the new man between the sticks. He's been the deputy at Valencia forever. He's come to us to play regular football. I'm just going to hope he's good. How will the money from attendances help? I mean, it won't really. Our ground holds 2,000 fans, so we're never going to get that much money from it. Okay. Buckle up, everyone. First time in the Champions League. It's pretty much a full-strength team. So that's the one thing we have going for us here. Zaroli, injured, so not on the bench. But it's a very, very good team that we have fielded. It's the best team I can field. And Wolfsburg are a 4th seed. They're playing a 4-4-2. I think we can bully a 2-man midfield. It's the champions, etc. I can't do it all. It's not as catchy as the FA Cup theme tune, let's be honest. They need to be more original with it. So obvious, it's just a copy. Look at that roof. Every European game at home, we get to look at the roof. Just make sure it's in good shape. Oh, there's a kickoff highlight. There's a kickoff highlight. I was going to make some tactical changes based on the fact they had a 4-4-2. We'll hold fire and see what happens here. Francisco, imagine. Imagine if we score immediately. Imagine. Oh my God, we actually have scored immediately. Come on. Come on. Oh my word. We're winning in the Champions League. Francisco Trincao, he has no legs in this universe. He's lost the ability to run. He can still kick a football. Come on. It has deflected in, to be fair. It has deflected in. Right, chat, time to park the bus. No, we're not parking the bus here. We're at home. I am going to tell our players here, because they're playing a 4-4-2, the regista should be free pretty often through the middle, unless they choose to press him, in which case they're going to leave the centre attacking mid free. We're going to try and focus the play through the middle here. Oh, my word. We're winning a game. It took a deflected shot, but we are winning a game. Oh, imagine. Corners are our thing. Corners are our thing, although that's a weird back. We don't aim for the back post. What is that? They look at full strength here. They've got Schmidt, Lacroix. They are not rotating. We have experienced that on occasion in European games where teams underestimate us. Wolfsburg are taking us seriously. Fair play to them. Thiago Tomas. Don't like the fact he's through there. Although, Bath, what a tackle. Now we break. Now we fight. Now we win. Francisco Trincao is running the show right now. £2.5 million if we win this game. That's what we're playing for. And it might have just fallen through our fingers. Jonas wins scores. It's 1-1. That is suboptimal. I mean, we were winning for 8 minutes, and no one can take that away from me. One big ball over the top. We don't have quick centre-backs, but I don't think Thiago Thomas and Winder is a fast duo. I do want to check that, but I don't. Jonas Wind definitely isn't quick. 12 acceleration, 12 pace. I feel like Thiago Thomas isn't... okay, he's quite quick, to be fair. That is a concern when your centre-backs have an average acceleration of 9. But I feel like if I sit deep, it's Football Manager. Sitting deep punishes you as well. We'll still encourage the players here. Get your heads up, lads. It's early days. Throw in. Shibayama. Breckin. Could he finish it? That wasn't far wide. That was not far wide. Building a stadium definitely isn't a priority. We don't sell out enough games for it. Big D, thank you for the prime, dude. Amatucci free kick. Inside. That's not a good defensive header, but they kind of deal with it. What I will say is, yes, they've scored. We've scored 2, obviously. A lot of these highlights are starting with us on the front foot. Like, we are actually trying to take the game to them. Which can only be a good thing. I mean, look at this. We're playing actual football. Breckin. Surely not. Oh, my word. What a finish. Kian Breckin, you beautiful man. Released by Man City. They dropped him to the floor like Andy with Woody in Toy Story. I don't want to play with you anymore, they said. I picked him up. I polished him. Gave him a new lick of paint. And now he's our toy. And look at him thrive on the big stage. He's waltzing into Toys R Us. And they all want a piece of him. It's 2-1. I have no idea what that metaphor was. Harrison, I would say edit that out the video. You can't edit it out because it was over the goal. Apologies. Okay, they've got a chance, though. We've got a goal ahead. Last time we did this, they scored immediately. At this point, I'm emotionally prepared for the fact they might score next. Frollo. Kaminsky. All the way back. Ruggiero. Trincao gets kind of half a tackle in. Oh, that's an awful ball through, though. Kaminsky. Wind. And like me, after a spicy curry, wind is inevitable. Second goal of the game for him. It's 2-2 right before the break. And that is kind of painful. We had so many men back here as well. We look like... Well, we have the men back. We don't really have a shape as such. It wasn't even a good pass back. Shepherd's touch let him down. And it's 2-2. Oh, I just feel sad. I mean, I say that. They've had 2 shots and they've both gone in. They've still got a higher XG than us because their shots have been from a yard out. But we're not playing badly. Trincal's upset because I told them they're not playing great. You're playing well, keep it up. He's unsure. He'll get over it. A draw still gives us 500,000. I want to win this, though. I don't want to say Damien Good's not been good. Got to ask some question marks, haven't we, at some point? He's been a bit quieter as Damien. I don't think I want to change things early, although I'm looking at Amatucci, who's nervous. I don't want nerves in my team. You know what? Groves come in. Groves' attributes look so awful in the grand scheme of things. Actually, you know what? Not Groves. Fogden in. He'll go to defensive mid. Aiden Heaven Regista. Who says no? Who says no? They've had 2 shots. Like, they're not creating a lot in this game. We're at home. We need wins. If we want to have any hope of making it out the league stage, a win here would be massive. And I think when there's even a sniff of a win, you've got to go for it. Mbida and Trincao working it nicely here. Heaven in at Regista. Loads of lateral movement, which we love. Breckin. Back to goal, running into trouble. Aiden Heaven should keep this alive and does. Fogden. Oh, he gets caught out and now it's a 2-on-2. That is suboptimal. They're breaking with pace as well. Thiago Thomas is quicker than my entire team. It's not fair. Baku. Well done, Baku. I mean, Fogden. He's won the ball there. Shibayama. The Messiah. Why are you running straight into danger? Everything's fine. I say that. They're in possession. They're bringing it forward. It's not fine. Lino! 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 He's got a hat-trick, chat, from 3 shots. He's had 3 shots. He scored every single one. They've had 3 shots. They've scored every single one. I mean, it's a great finish. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is, you know what? Fair enough. He's just very good at finishing. I want to blame Rivero in goal. I don't think it's necessarily his fault. I mean, an hour played. I really don't feel like we've done that badly. Abdallah on, Shibayama off, Al Hassan on. Now, you know what? Cliff Garcia on. If in doubt, Cliff Garcia. It's what my grandma used to tell me growing up. And now in this moment, it all makes sense. Duru on a right back. I almost don't really want to change anything in this game, if I'm being completely honest, chat. I'm going to up our passing directness and get rid of the look for the overlap, so we will just move the ball forward a little bit quicker. We've not been that bad. The fact that I can encourage whilst we're losing and the players still react well gives you an idea of how much of an underdog we are. I mean, quality finishing for them has been a difference maker. There's still 15 minutes left. We can still fight back. Oh, what are we doing? Okay, it's fine. Everyone remain calm. Francisco's now out on the left-hand side. Back to Aiden Heaven. Please, lads, please. Do something magical for me. Breckin. Magical. Magical. Abdullah was lurking. It's cleared away. Abdallah is a very good striker for us to have to aim for. Cliff Garcia. Oh, I thought Cliff was going to turn hero. He gives away the ball, but he's working hard to get it back, is our Cliff. I mean, they are playing with fire. That is awful from them. Shepherd brings it forward, the left back. Oh, my word, he nearly scored. He nearly scored. We have a corner. I can't help but feel like that last bit was the highlight, but we're good from these sometimes. Grabara saves it. There's 13 minutes left. We've been really good in this game. We've been really, really good in this game. We've got them marked out the game here. There is no free throw in here. Lovely win. Heaven, Breckin, Cliff, 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 Cliff. Oh, I saw his name up in lights and it goes just wide. They've run out of chat. They've used all their subs and got an injury. This is fantastic news. Jonas Wind is injured. I mean, at this point, get men forward. They've got a single striker. No respect. We're going for it. Lopez. You are my last change. I'm desperate, in case you can't tell, chat. In transition to the playmakers, fine. More direct. Low crosses. Confirm changes. Please, Football Manager, give me something. They're down a man. I'm throwing men forward. We're desperate. Why are they time wasting? Why do I have to watch the time wasting? Kaminsky. Herman, the German. I don't know if he is German. It just would be a good name, wouldn't it? Lacroix. That's not the highlight I needed to see there, FM. That is not the highlight I needed to see. I have lost my mind. Fully aware. I need a goal. I need a highlight. I need something. I need anything. Please, Football Manager, show me something. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, I mean, Jonas Wind is good. I hope he's injured for a long time. I hope he's injured for a long, long time. Oh, I mean, to lose by one goal makes it more upsetting, really, doesn't it? How long's Wind out for? Karma. Karma. It's unfortunate. Clap the lads in. They've tried. Who's our next game? The thing is, that was one of our winnable games. Lazio? Is Lazio maybe winnable? I'm going to say yes. But we are away. I don't love it. We tried our best, chat. We tried our best. We'll play a rotated team in the league game coming up. I should be able to play a pretty rotated team here, I think. Yeah, I can. That's a very unfortunate game. They really didn't create much, did they? Like, if there's a positive to be had, maybe I'm huffing the copium far too hard here. I didn't feel like they were that dangerous. Like that wasn't a game where I left thinking, oh my word, that could have been worse. That was a game where I left thinking, oh my gosh, we could have definitely won it on another day. And I feel like that has to be worth something. The B team is going to play this next game in the season opener. We're going to need to rotate things a bit more this year because there's the 8 league stage games instead of 6 that we've had in the Conference League the last 2 years. What do the finances look like? Oh, we've got like 15 million in the bank, 14 and a half. But we've got like facilities being upgraded and stuff I've already spammed. So, club finances wise, we're chilling. Might be worth criticising Good's form. I've already done it recently. Otherwise, I would. I already did it. He didn't listen to me. UEFA Youth League. Look at all these players that I definitely can't sign any of. Imagine if there was a player here, chat, who just appeared that I could sign. Like this guy. Look how good he is. Look how good he is. 18, Norwegian. I want him. Ali Jaber. I mean, he's quality as well. Do you want to join me? One day, chat, I'll be able to sign players, and it'll be a lovely day. Thing is, I'm looking at players here. The transfer window's closed, and I know I can't sign them anyway. Why am I doing it to myself? Oh, TV deal, chat. 4-year deal. I was hoping it'd go up by more than that. Also, this is a 4-year deal. So I don't think the TV money can change for 4 more years now. Which is a bit unfortunate. But it is doubling the wages pretty much. Doubling the money. That'll be very good for all the other teams to be a bit more competitive. The 83% chat is the 83% rise here. It's not saying for the next 4 years it will rise by that much every year. It's not written very clearly. So 4 years minimum until the TV money gets updated. Oh, okay. Well, I've got 4 years to try and get the league rep up, I guess. No pressure on us. For people who don't know, the TV money in Gibraltar is really dynamic. You can actually get to a point where each team is getting hundreds of millions of pounds, which is where this save game can kind of get a bit crazy because all the Gibraltarian teams start getting rather good. But we're going to be waiting a while for that. All right, opening league game anyway against Europa Point. It's a B team playing this game, but our B team now should walk the league. We have quality. We have pretty darn good players. I should probably save this 11 after the game chat. Please remind me after this game chat to save this as a rotated 11 preset because I'm probably going to be using it on occasion. Cliff Garcia, Abdallah. Is Abdallah just going to end up being top goal scorer in the league? Quite possibly. You should sell those clauses. Was there clauses available for sale, Daz, or are you just saying that? Because I was checking constantly and we didn't have any clauses that we could sell. Sadly. I mean, we're winning. We're winning. We should win this comfortably. I discussed last season, chat, having some kind of mercy rule where if we're winning like 5-0, I will instant result games once I've made subs in the second half. Just because I don't want to spend 20 minutes watching us batter teams if I can avoid it. How have you put Cliff Garcia in the B team? Like, I'm sorry, Unkind Shrimp. His day has come and gone. Although Cliff Garcia, I think next year, chat, can play for Gibraltar's national team. That'll give me tears in my eyes. Which leagues had the most dynamic TV deals? I don't think any has anything close to what Gibraltar has. I'm not even sure that anyone has anything. I don't think there's any nations that have anything close to what Gibraltar has with the dynamic money. I do feel a bit bad for the Europa Point fans. We are also playing at the training ground in Gibraltar for this game, rather than the Victoria Stadium. Hence the fact there's not a car park. Are we the baddies? I love the fact that as I've asked that, someone has written, "We are the baddies." It's like they knew what was on my mind. Bloody hell, Baldwin's quick. Did you see how quickly he fetched the ball there? Bloody Lightning McQueen at right back. We have become TNS. Are we the Total Network Solutions now? I think we're more like Bayern. You know, we don't win the league every year. Is that too soon? Sorry, Bayern fans. We don't win the league every year, but we'll buy their players and win it the next. Where are we going, Duru? Okay, he had the whole goal to aim for there. He was offside anyway. But he had the whole goal to aim for there. I'm not mad, you're mad. Oh, Abdallah. Abdallah, please. Thank you. Abdul Sig assist. I love that. Ever since Abdul broke his leg, I kind of want him to come back with a bang. You used the baddies line a few times on stream, so I think it's a good indicator you are. You know what? It's pretty good logic. I can't really argue with it. Cliff Garcia tries to get it to Fogden, gets cleared away. I'll tell you what, chat. I'm sat thinking about my MFL team at the moment. I've got a game at 6 o'clock today. I just want to win a game. I'm a simple man. I just want to win a game. I was thinking about if I should sort out one of my second teams and just get in a load of ringers and just enter it into one of the cups, but I think it's too late for that now. Do we hit the... I'll make some... The thing is, do I even want to make subs in this game? I don't think I even want to make subs in this game. I put these players on the bench in case I needed big guns. We'll watch one more goal, chat. Then I'll be kind and we'll just put them out their misery. But it is somewhat inevitable that games like this will happen on the regular. And as much as I love waffling along, you know, we don't need to waste 10 minutes for stream watching us pound a team. That said, we'll get to half time. We'll get to half time. Another goal before the break would be nice, lads. Burkamp's Revenge Z, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Chat, if you got gifted a sub, say a big old thank you. Like I'm saying thank you to their man there for giving away a penalty. Get some Vidukas, Rays. You know what? Get the Vidukas out. He's tried to Panenka it. Right, turn off the Vidukas. We've just Panenka it straight to their goalie. I don't know how to feel. You know what? I'm walking out. I've seen enough. He's Panenka it down the middle and I've rage quit. We've won 11-0. So, you know what, chat? Oh, Cliff got injured. Oh, no. Chat, Cliff got injured. Okay. we're okay. That was a panicked moment. I'll admit it. I started to worry. But we are okay. Got Lazio up away next. How long is Rolly out for still? Still 3 weeks. Cliff won't be fit either. I'll light a candle when you go to bed tonight for Cliff Garcia. I've been away a little bit. Have we had our daily catch-up with Passy? He went to an MLS club yesterday, so we can't get him, I'm afraid. The Passy dream is dead. I did save the team. I did. Don't you worry, chat. I did get a preset saved in there. Cliff Garcia sidelined for the Lazio game. Tears in my eyes. Jackie, you happy that WWE is now on Netflix? I don't watch wrestling. So, yeah, chat, what's the correct answer here? Yeah, I think Netflix is great for the sport. It's really good. Not even WrestleMania, no. I'll be honest, I don't think there's many people who tune in just for WrestleMania. Unless they've watched wrestling at some point in their life. Do the players get to enjoy the pizza in Rome? Well, when I was in Rome, I actually went to a game. It was Lazio v Juve. And Lazio won 1-0 with a last kick of the game. Can I just say, chat, there's been lots of people in the chat saying, when are you expanding the stadium? Expand the stadium. Our stadium holds 2,223 people. We sell 36 season tickets a year. I don't think we need to worry about expanding the stadium just yet. It's a big increase. It's like asking someone who doesn't watch EastEnders, what, not even the Christmas special. That is kind of how I felt it felt. How many season ticket holders does Lincoln have? Shall I check? I don't even know if... Is there a... Where do you see the season ticket sales, chat? I don't even know. Oh, here. 104. They're a bit bigger than us. You're director of football, so did you ever sell out your stadium? I built 2 new stadiums. One held 60,000 and that got filled up. Jack, my brother's just come in the house and said you look like the darts player, Martin Schrindler. And no, I can't unsee it. Am I about to be offended? Martin Schrind. German darts player. I can't see it. I can't see it. But maybe I'm wrong. I think the glasses throw everyone off. You know what, chat? I've seen worse doppelganger claims, to be fair. Pull a photo up. Chat, do you want to see the picture for judgment? One sec. One sec, chat. I have to set this up so you can see it. Thoughts? I don't see it personally. Like, our hair goes the same way and is in a similar length. I think that is the extent of it. I think it's just the same haircut, is it not? I think it's just 2 people who have the same short haircut that goes the same way. Take off the glasses. Oh, God. Are we really... I feel like it's you have the same haircut and a similar shaped head. I don't see it. Is that controversial? Chat, I'll do the same pose as him. I don't know if it's the same pose or not, but I'm not seeing it. It's weak. I think it's the same hair. I think we just have a similar haircut. If I had a kid with vote red, of course, he'd look like that guy. You know what, chat? I'd love to have a child with voot veg course. So I'll take that as an if. Now throw some darts. Oh, Shepard's injured. That's actually annoying. I think we'll be okay, but it's still annoying. I think it's just a white bloke with the same haircut as me, chat. I'm going to be completely honest. And even then, I'm not sure the haircut matches. Oh, yeah, we'll have more physios. Go on, then. Chat, did I never hire more scouts? I guess did I not? I didn't. Wait, chat, did I confirm this transfer last stream? I thought I pulled out of it. What was I thinking? He's 5'2". Not that height's an issue in a defensive mid, to be fair. Temperamental, 17 Honduran international. He doesn't look awful, to be honest. But I've already got players like Torres who are stuck in the under-23s. I didn't need more. Jack, have you seen Liverpool at IRL? Obviously. Yes. Do I rate Luke Littler? No, he's the most overrated darts player in history. He just wins the Premier League of darts multiple times in a row because he's shit. What a stupid question. Do you rate the man who's literally one of the best players in the sport right now? No, I think he's wank. What am I meant to say? Luke, if you are watching, if you want to do a draft mode sometime, let me know. How does your big scorer strike from the 23s last season compared to my main team strikers? I don't think he's as good. Because we actually had this debate already. Where is he? Chat, I've lost him. Is it a sign you've got too many players? Like, he's not bad, but he's a long way off the level required. Now, the only reason he's got a cap for Canada is because Canada didn't want him going and playing for Congo. Like, that's literally the only reason they gave him a cap. Like, don't get me wrong, he's not bad, but, like, I don't really see a reason to be too hyper-excited. Could play on the right wing if he learns the role. Nah, he doesn't have the pace for it. I mean, I look at our youth team here, chat. We've got great players in our ranks. You know, we've got players like the Giant and Makarenko just chilling here, just teaching the children. Like, there's players like Fernandez who haven't the star ratings do dirty and could actually be useful. Like, I've got Childs, Cisneros, and Mars Fernandez. To be honest, I'm just hoping a load of these guys declare for Gibraltar. Padilla, I'm not going to trigger his contract extension. Neither with you. Is this guy worth extending the contract of? He's already been at the club for 2 years. He'll get nationality by the time he's 22. So he can still play for the youth team for those years. I really, really want the Gibraltar national team to have some decent players coming in, and this is like a route towards that. Hashemi is going to be a Gibraltarian national soon. I still feel like this guy could be good, but he hasn't exactly developed. And he'll get nationality sooner because, of course, he's English. Has Brecken declared? I don't think so yet. I think he's still holding out hope. Another reason to keep hold of these players is, chat, I'm hoping in the next few years I can actually start to loan some of them to other clubs in Gibraltar. Dragic needs a new contract. Dragic is good. Also, I've noticed that we noticed this before. A lot of these players, when they get asked for renewals, they actually ask for less money than they're on now, and I don't really know why. Like, Dragic is on £450, but he's now asking for 150 instead. Can anyone explain that to me? Why would he want to take a threefold wage cut for an extension? Football Manager going to Football Manager, I guess. I won't complain. It saves us some money. How much is Makarenko on? 350. So he does want a bit more. Goodman is still not declared for Gibraltar. Don Boy redeemed a checkout player. Don, who do you want me to check out, mate? Let me know and I'll give him a peek. The issue, chat, with promoting these players is there just isn't a spot for them. Like, my first team's already 27 players strong. Don Boy, who do you want me to check out? Chat, I assume the Don Boy didn't include a player and my chat isn't bugged out. I sometimes wonder if my chat's bugged out with the redemptions, because I can't see a player listed. Also, I've sorted out so much stuff that's save. We should have a rule, chat, where if you redeem a checkout player but forget to include the player, you lose the money. Because it does specifically say... Oh, Don is in YouTube chat saying Twitch is being stupid, not a player but doppelganger, Jared Harris. Is Jared Harris in the game? Jared Harris isn't in the game. Well, this is awkward. So, wait, is Jared Harris a person? Check out a player isn't. Let's look at some of our Google images. As much as I would love it to be. Has there been a single player redeemed that actually worked? One. Jared Harris is an actor. So what about Kareem Burris? We have Jared Harris at home. Jared Harris at home. Okay, chat. We're going to lock in for the Lazio game. Mods, feel free to refund Don. Chat, with the checkout of player stuff, that doesn't mean you could just like tell me to Google someone. I'm sorry. I don't want to be a killjoy, but we need to keep things somewhat on track. Save the game. I already saved it. Does anyone else obsessively save? I've used this comparison a load. When I was a little kid playing Pokemon Red and Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Gold, every Pokemon game, like, for years, I'd always saved so much. Because I'm like, did I save? I can't remember if I saved. I'll save again just to be safe. Definitely saving every 2 minutes. I think it's when you're as Control S is saving, you can just do it instantly. Also, I've still got sparkling water left, Jack. While I'm drinking from the bottle, I can drink my classy, gassy water. Yeah, Amatucci's not doing well in training. I'll be honest, he's just not happy I'm not selling him. But he can continue to sulk. He'll get over it. He's just signed a new 4-year deal. Why would I sell him? Okay, chat. Let's do it. Lazio. YouTube mode. Activate. Actually, I need to blow my nose. You know what? Let's do that first. I'll mute myself. You don't want to hear it, do you? Let's be honest. Okay. Good knees and good arm around the shoulder. He has been crap lately. I already criticised his form once. Let's criticise it again. It's been enough games. After the heartbreaking loss, we bounced back with a win in the league. But now it's Champions League action. We rested up the players, but Mbida and Shepherd... Well, they've had to shuffle around a little bit. In fact, I say that. No, they haven't. That's just a lie, isn't it? Shepherd's out injured for this one. Zaroli's still injured. Garcia not fit enough for the bench. I mean, this is a tough game. Lazio are not one of the highest seeds, but they've got Guendouzi, and he's quite good. Yeah, I mean, Guendouzi's on £165,000. That's more than my entire team doubled. Just for, you know, a little bit of perspective. Isaacson, he's pretty good in this universe. Pellegrini, pretty good in this universe. You know what? The more I look at these players, the more I realise that we're just probably not going to win. So rather than look at them, let's just go into the match. I don't even feel like we played that badly against Wolfsburg, but away from home in Europe is always slightly different, and Lazio are undoubtedly better. Oh, they're playing a really annoying defensive shape as well to try and break down. I mean, maybe that can work in our favour, but I don't exactly love it. We're playing in our third kit today. Oh, you know what? Let's just go out and have some fun. We're probably going to get battered, but it's a free hit. I'm ready. We don't need to watch all the cutscenes. Get me straight into the action. And I'm not doing the theme tune today because it didn't help last game. Maybe the theme tune distracted the players. It's weird. You look at their team on paper. It's actually players I recognise. I will say, 20 minutes in, they've done nothing. Which is quite good. Why? Oh, wait, this is us. I'm not saying why did I say anything. Maybe I shouldn't have, or maybe this is a double... Football Manager don't. Imagine they hit us on the counter-attack from our first attack of the game. Bath reads it well. Back to Rivero. Look how many people they have turning up to this game. There's more people attending this game than the entire population of the country we represent. They're bringing it forward. De Winter. Som. Amatucci reads it. Good. Breckin hits the post. We hit the post. We could have got ahead in Rome. It was a good try. Oh, there's 5 minutes left off. I mean, they're not doing anything. They are literally doing nothing. But then I said that about Wolfsburg, and look what happened. Oh, that's not in the box. It's not in the box. It's not in the box. It's not in the box. Here's the box. Here's where it happened. It's not in the box. It's not in the box. If I keep saying it, it'll be true. It's not in the box. I will say, Duru committed that foul and is already bucked. I'm taking him off at half-time. Okay, everything's fine. Encourage the players. You're doing great. Why did I encourage them? If Duru gets sent off now when I was talking about taking him off, I am going to be fuming. Williams to Rivero. Where are we going, Rivero? Imagine a goal before the break. Imagine. I'm daring to dream. There's so much space for our fullbacks in this game, to be honest. Oh, win the header. You have to win the header if you're going to step up. Colombo. I'm in so much pain, and it hurts. Agony. Sadness. I'm already missing my first choice left back, and now Duru's walking a tightrope, and I've probably got to take him off. Oh, I mean, what do you say? It's not exactly a game where a lot happened. I don't really have a left back on the bench unless I go with a Naba, which I don't love as a solution, unless I could play Heaven at left back. That probably is my best option. Heaven at left back and Fogden on. I don't really want to change that much more. I don't feel like we were that awful in the half. I'm going to get the players to play the ball a little wider in the second half. They're trying to double up on their wing-backs. Oh, they've got corner. I've got this sinking feeling this is now the kind of game that just gets away from us. Having battled hard in the first half, in the kind of second half, having got that goal before the break, it all just crumbles. I mean, look, there's 40 minutes after. It's a one-goal game. Oh, please don't lay a pass short, though, in that kind of situation. Shibayama, good. Great touch. Gets dispossessed. For a second, I thought he was going to get away with it. Ratnik. Guendouzi dinks it forward. This is where we could be in trouble. Although, I mean, this is fine. You know, if they're not near our goal, I don't mind. Some nice pressing. I mean, it's always going to be very hard to press when they've got a 3 at the back and 2 DMs. Because there's always going to be some space and a man free, really. Tati's in behind. Please miss. Oh, it's blocked. It's blocked. Encourage the players. Come on, lads. Why is the highlight not ending? Thank you, Football Manager. Why is there another highlight immediately? What I will say, and this I might live to regret this considering we've still got PSG, Manchester United and Barcelona to play, and Atletico Madrid. We've not been completely outclassed in any of these games. Like, we're not getting mullered. It's not like they absolutely are killing us. And we look like we're out of our depth. Oh my God, chance. Breckin, please. Come on! Let's go! How has that gone in? I think Good got fouled in the build-up, maybe. The ball fell through to Breckin, who scores. And we get a goal from absolutely nothing. Heaven in at left back, by the way. To win 2's already on a booking. That looked like a foul to me. Second yellow? Maybe not. Come on, Breckin. Come on. So our first shot on target, it's a goal. I don't really want to change the game plan here because they're not creating as much as you would expect. Let's make some subs. Amatucci not having the best of games. Mason Groves, on you come. Elsewhere, Trincão's been really uncharacteristically quiet. I'm going to bring in Abdul Singh. Singh is a good little creative player with some technical ability that maybe can make something happen on off the bench. I'm going to take off Good for Abdallah. And you know what? Al Hassan on at left mid. Roll the clocks back. Fresh legs onto the pitch. Encourage the players. We're doing well. We're doing really well. Come on. Heaven. Breckin. Fogden doesn't quite get there. We committed quite a few men to the attack here. If they get it forward quickly, potentially trouble. But with a clearance like that, we are fine. Bath, Embida, Fogden, Breckin, Groves. This is really nice. Mason goes wide to Heaven. That is a wayward, risky pass. And now we're in trouble. Now we are in trouble. Motta's bringing it forward. Shoots. That's fine. $10 minutes left. 1-1 away from home. I would take... Why did I say anything? Fogden. Abdallah. I feel like playing for draws is pointless this year. We need points for the coefficient. Wins mean everything. Heaven, bringing it forward. There's options. Breckin scores. Come on. Come on. It's 2-1 against Lazio. Oh, my word. Heaven at left back has ended up being a genius play in this game. He picks up the ball here, he brings it forward, picks out Breckin, who's donning the captain's armband. See, they're playing such a defensive shape now. Oh, I kind of want to go more defensive now. I'm going to go to a deep line playmaker and a defensive mid on defend and change the fullbacks to support. You know what, Breckin, mate, you just drop into the midfield as well. Keep the same shape, but just a little less adventurous when we do have the ball. We did it against Slavia Prague. It gives us a really good fundamental base, especially when they're playing this kind of shape. There's 4 minutes of added time. Please, Football Manager, there's a corner, a goal here, and it's game over. It's whipped in. Williams has scored his 3-1 apex. We are going to win a game in the Champions League away against Lazio. Come on. Come on. Oh, my word. Don't scratch your eyes. It hits one post, it hits the other post, and trickles in. That is a £2.5 million goal. They're not scoring 2 in 2 minutes. They're not scoring 2 in 2 minutes. Imagine if they did. No, they're not going to. It's going to be fine. I'm not changing anything. I've switched this defensive shape to try and nullify them. Head it away. That'll do. Imagine if we get another now. Imagine if we get another now. Let me dream. Mbida. That's an awful pass. What are we doing? I'll forgive him because he got the assist earlier. But what are we doing? Motta. What a save, Rivero. Little shout of praise. Minute and a half left. Minute and a half left. That's wide. That's the game. It is done. Stop the count. Just end the game now, ref. We have got a historic result. Our first ever win. And what a way to do it in the Champions League. 3-1. I can't even tell it. Kian Breckin, 2 goals. Mate, come and play for the Gibraltar national team. You will be worshipped by the people of Gibraltar. Wowzer. That's worth £2.4 million on its own. Oh, imagine if we could make it through. Why have I said it? Don't think it. Don't think it too loudly. Breckin, man of the match. Give him some praise. Jacob Williams, he prays upon his manager at the space after Apex pulled off an upset by beating Lazio 3-1. Williams claims it was the Space's words at half-time that inspired the team. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Oh, always rated Jacob Williams. Look at the bank balance, chat. Look at the. I just get £2 million for winning a game of football. Oh my word. Jacob Williams has only been here for like 3 months. He already loves it. Where's the coefficient now? It's up to a 4, chat. Doesn't move us up much, but because we're not in European competitions, it's harder to get wins and stuff to inflate this number. That's very good. And also, shout out to Cipollina. Prefers Brecking to Bellingham. Amen to that, Roy. Roy speaking facts. Absolute facts from Roy there. When's our next game of the Champions League? Oh, it's not for ages. At least we can play College in this next game and hopefully batter them. You know what? Let's look at that as a positive. Oh, I mean, I don't think results like that are going to change the players that want to join me, sadly. And I think suddenly there's now a queue of players kind of appearing. But the board are giving me more physios. Oh, we're chilling. Bit premature to ask this. How many points get you into the knockouts? Never premature. Never premature. 10 points last year. 9 years, but good goal difference the year before. 10 points. 9 points. I think 10 points pretty much gives you it guaranteed. 9 might be enough if you have good goal difference, but it's not guaranteed. So we need 2 wins and a draw, chat, from games against PSG, Man U, Bodo Glimt, Fenerbahce, Barcelona and Atleti. That still doesn't feel very likely, does it? How did the other teams do in Europe from Gibraltar? Lincoln made it through a few rounds, but fell up short. No one made it to a league stage. I mean, Barca beat Manchester United 4-0, so maybe there's hope for me yet. Also, how good's Yamal in this universe? He's quite good. He's quite good, isn't he? When against Bodo and Fenner and you're there, though, well, no, then I'd have 9 points. I'd still have to get an unlikely draw from somewhere. Chat, I think we're getting a bit carried away because of one result. Also, I would like to apologise if I was a bit refrained in my celebrations for that goal. There's a bloke downstairs fixing the washing machine. I don't want him thinking I'm losing my mind. He probably is wondering what is going on upstairs. Why is there a bloke shouting about Lazio at 2 in the afternoon? Does a win versus Bodo Glimt count as 2 wins? It should do, really. Do you get more coefficient points against the Champo than the Europa? Please, chat. We have to get rid of the Champo and the Europa. I might just start ignoring those messages. I might just ban those words. But the answer is I'm not sure. Wait. Chat. Darvic is available. How's it? Sorry, he can't be available for transfer. Why is he even showing up as doubtful? Can I loan him? I'll take Darvic on loan. I love the fact he appears on doubtful. The game's just trolling me. Also, chat, why did my view break? Oh, it's the media descriptions being left here, isn't it? With this save case, something is broken about my views. And it's been really bugging me, and I can't seem to fix it no matter how much I tweak things. Like, maybe I should just re-import the view. You know what? Let's do... That's how it should look. God, I hate the views in Football Manager. You know what would be good? If Football Manager actually fixed the views for FM26. Imagine if they move it all to a new engine and the bugs still exist. I'll be fuming. I think we're at a point, chat, where we probably shouldn't worry about new additions for the squad just yet. And instead we should probably just focus on getting as much money and winning as much as we can this year in the Champions League for next summer. Oh my God, I can't believe we beat Lazio. I can't believe we beat Lazio. Like, that is wild. Like, we rode our luck and came back from behind, but we did it on merit. Is Darvic good? Darvic is quality. I don't even know why he was showing up as doubtful. It was just Football Manager being buggy. Cliffy Garcia, by the way, back from injury. My king. The king is not dead. Long live the king. King Cliff. How much rep gain do I think I'll get? Oh, it's impossible. Chat, the rep stuff is so hard to guess in Football Manager. Because there's so many factors. It also depends on, like, what happens for the rest of the year. Hello, Jack. The washing machine repairman is here. Let's just say our fridge door's getting dismantled. Is the washing machine coming out? This is very exciting, chat. We're getting reports live from the ground. It's like a news report from downstairs in my kitchen. I'm very confused. Why is the fridge door coming off? Is it to get the washing machine out? It sounds very serious, doesn't it? Really. Also, there was someone in the comments recently on a video not happy about Rodriguez not playing. He plays in the B team. I think the washing machine and the fridge use the same power outlet. And I think they're both behind the washing machine. So you'd have to slide out the washing machine, but because of where the hinges are on the fridge door, it might be the washing machine can't quite fit out because of how it's fitted into a unit. You know what, chat? I'm glad I'm up here just dealing with Lazio. Not having to deal with washing machines. I wonder if the washing machine guy ever called it the Champo. What? Chat, delete Champo from your brains. Duru. Duru, 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 duru. That's an awful finish. It's a bigger problem than anticipated, and he can't get the machine out. Chat, it sounds serious, doesn't it? Can't wait till we have to have a fridge repairman coming because the door's no longer shutting properly. I want a camera downstairs, chat, so we can watch a live feed of a bloke fixing it. That's what we need. Oh, Cliff Garcia, 3-0. We're chilling. What's giving us lots of updates here, chat. He's asking me for help buying, then I could just hear banging downstairs. He is making more of a mess than fixing stuff, it's true. You know what, chat? It's a rental property. We're just the tenants. We just pay our money on time and the landlord could deal with the expenses. Do you create your own tactics or use one that you've downloaded? What do you think, Bebot? I make my own tactics, mate, is the answer. Oh, my word. How has Cliff not scored there? Chat, how is this only 3-0? Oh, the parts under the oven came off. Of the kickboard is that. I did think the way the kickboard was all assembled, because we got asked chat to try and take apart the kickboard. Like the skirting board under the wardrobe stuff goes all the way around our kitchen, but it's all connected. I'm going to go downstairs and the whole kitchen's going to be missing. The oven's going to be missing its door at the rate we're going. Are we sure this is the actual repairman? It sounds like he's just demolishing our house. Is the repairman massive and pink with yellow spots? Is it Mr. Blobby? That's what we need to know. I can just hear banging downstairs, chat. Don't know if you can hear it. Just the kitchen's going to be gutted out. The dishwasher's going to be gone when I go downstairs later. JTiz, mate, thank you for the 4 months of the Prime. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's true, chat. We might have to order takeaway today if there's no kitchen. In fact, you know what? The guy really should just take the oven door just to be safe. Can you hear any of the banging and noises, chat? I'll be honest, it is a little loud for me even with my headset on. The issue is that the fridge and the washing machine are next to each other, and they're both like fitted into quite snug units. And the washing machine is fitted in with like then the skirting that goes around all the kitchen units in front of it. But it also means you can't move the washing machine out without removing the skirting. But the skirting is like, it's lots of pieces, but they're all connected like round in a circle. So I have a feeling that the way the skirting is all connected, like pulling it where the washing machine is, that's a red card, is just pulling it off everywhere. Also, they've just got a man sent off. Let's make some subs, because they're hurting our players here. You know what? Trincao on you come. Good can go on as well. And, you know what? Amatucci. In you go, mate. Jack, if you get a takeaway, can I get pizza? You're allowed pizza anyway. Don't you worry. I'll give you permission. Can we leave the pitch? It's only 3-0. We've not hit the mercy rules. Why is the washing machine in the kitchen? That's just a normal thing in England. I'll tell you what threw me off, chat. When I used to be in Finland a lot. That was an awful goal kick. In Finland, they have the washing machine in the bathroom. Like, that's mental. Why would you have the washing machine in the bathroom? That is not normal. Now all the Nordic people are coming out of the chat going, washing machine in the bathroom is normal. No, it's not. That's mental. Oh, God. Now everyone outside the UK is telling me it's normal. Right, chat. Poll time. Washing machine in the bathroom, normal or not normal? That's all I just want a show of hands from the people. That makes more sense than the washing machine in the kitchen. I don't think it does. There's a lot more not normals than normals. Well, I'm not going to judge the Europeans amongst us. Who apparently this is a thing in North and Central Europe. Not a thing here. What if you do a big turd while your clothes are washing? Like, you have to take them out and they're just going to get poo smell on them. Like, that is not optimal. It's just a bit woke, innit, having the washing machine in the bathroom. I hate it. A washing machine, don't you just wash your clothes in the shower? I mean, at the moment, we are washing our clothes in the bathtub. Right, 6-0 win. We're chilling. Where do you store your dirty clothes? In a wash basket in your bedroom. What's the latest walk? What's getting me the quote, chat? The work is currently at £250. And we don't even know if it's going to fix the washing machine, do we? Now, if the washing machine can't be fixed, there's going to need to be a new washing machine as well. How smelly is your poo for that to be a problem, chat? Look, all I'm saying is I have productive bowels. That's, you know, that sounds good, doesn't it? That sounds healthy. I think our landlord is going to think we should have just got a new washing machine at this point for the amount of money that's being charged. I think that includes repairing the washing machine as well, chat. The washing machine needs a new engine, new motor. I mean, if you have a utility room, put your washing machine in the utility room. But I don't think everyone has a utility room. Everyone is saying use them in a utility room. You are revealing yourself to be middle class. Recently, chat, when I was with Wok, we went to visit one of her friends when we were away. And her friend is, like, I've never met someone who's as rich as her friend's family are. They refer to the toilet as the powder room. I loved it. They had single-use hand towels in a basket next to the sink. Like a wicker... There was 2 sinks, a wicker basket full of hand towels, single use. I thought, you know what? I could get used to this. I was given slippers at the front door. I was like, is this the dream? I felt like, where's my smoking jacket? Well, I really, you know, if we're going to do this, I want to really... Well, give me a cigar. There was the powder room backed onto a garden where there was a water fan outside with trickling water. So you sat at the toilet. It really helped you just get motivated to pee. Sorry, to be clear, chat, when I say slippers at the door, I wear slippers in my own house. I'm talking single use. Here's some slippers for you to wear around the house whilst you visit. We're going to chuck them out when you finish wearing them. Like, wearing shoes inside is mental. And they weren't provided by Wok's friend's family. It was one of the people who works in the house. I've never felt so out of place. I loved it. Like, chat, look, it was a level of wealth I've never experienced in my life. Like, very envious. Had a friendly, Jack. 16-day break. You know what, good eyes. Get a friendly in. Although it is an international break, I think. I say that. Barely any of our players are on international. Well, you know, we'll just... I wish you could just do an inter-squad friendly. Wouldn't that be useful, chat? If you could just do a friendly and just say, yeah, just between our own teams. My last place in the UK had a carpeted bathroom. How do you feel about that? That is mental. Screams Tory. I mean, I'll tell you now, this wasn't in the UK. Yeah, chat. Look, I loved it as an experience, but I was like, I felt like I had to belong. I felt like a dog in a suit. It's like, I've got to be proper now. It was when the toilet was referred to as the powder room. And there's just people working in the kitchen as just as cooks all the time for the people who live there. I mean, I was like, this is the high life. But for poor little me coming from rural Lincolnshire to just being in this massive mansion wearing single-use slippers... I'll be honest, they didn't really fit my feet. I don't think they're used to people with massive feet turning up at the house. You know when Borat goes to a hotel chat, he's like, King is in the castle, King is... That was me. That was me in the powder room. Donny van de Beek's available. Oh, my word. He's fallen off so badly. What food did we eat? Well, we were actually eating out, but we were provided with freshly cut fruit, like a fruit salad just made to demand, and lots of very nice wine. It was an eye-opening experience. I loved it. I love the fact that chat went from single-use slippers is... slippers in the house is normal to you were a guest and you were given slippers. That's mental. Heaven's injured. Oh, that's annoying. I don't think he's going to be back. Hey, Ardy, I'm glad you're liking the new skin. I do feel like, especially if you've not used a custom skin, like just installing it does make the game feel very fresh and just nice. Were they royalty? I don't think so. I'll be honest, chat, I didn't really ask that many questions. I was just in awe. I was just drinking nice wine and admiring art on the walls. Like I said, I did feel like Borat when he goes into the, like, you know, the hotel, and I felt like a king in a castle. Part of me was like, this is lovely. Part of me's like, I don't need all this stuff. I just want a good PC in the corner. Where's the Nintendo Switch? Why is there no Nintendo Switch in every room? How's the Champions League looking? We won against Lazio. We did also lose against Roma. But we won against Lazio. International roundup. Did anyone actually play... Like, has Goodman declared for Gibraltar? No. Gibraltar's second and third choice goalkeepers, chat, are just free agents. That is concerning, isn't it? For the future of the national team. I didn't realise how many of the Gibraltarian players are actually playing just in the Football League in England. They're not even that bad either. I mean, they're not good. Did they have a utility room? I'll be honest, I wouldn't have been able to find it in the house even if they had one. Like I said, chat, you go into a bathroom that they refer to as a powder room. It's got 2 sinks with hand towels in wicker baskets that are single use. And like on a shelf below the sink, there's just a thing for you to put all the towels in after you've dried your hand once. The toilet had like a heated toilet seat and the windows were open and you can just hear the sound of a fountain trickling outside. Felt very zen. Where was that washing machine? I have no idea. I think they probably just had the people who work in the house hand wash it, to be honest. We've not had many Apex players declare for Gibraltar yet. I'm getting recommended players like this. There's no way this guy's ever going to want to join me, is there? Oh, Wok's here. They have 5 washing machines in the utility room. There you go. This is what can provide the inside scoop. That chat. If I had that kind of money, I'd have 5 washing machines too. I'd wear a pair of underwear. Don't leave dirty clothes around the house. Just stick them in the washing machine. Hijack RuneScape stream well. When? I actually cancelled my membership a month ago. I'm a month clean. Here we are in my house with Wok chat. And we have 1 washing machine that doesn't work. And then Wok's friends just have 5 washing machines in 1 room. They've got their own laundrette. I am playing a full-strength team against Europa, although Heaven's coming back from injury. How long is a Rolly fit for? 45? Okay, we'll start as a Rolly in the first half and take him off at half-time. Show the free agent Alex Pilson's better than in goal than Rivero. Even if he was, I can't register him for the Champions League, so it doesn't really make sense to sign him. Borrow one of theirs. That'd be lovely, except they live on the other side of the world. By the time I send all my clothes to Southeast Asia and back, I probably could have just taken them to the place down the road for cheaper. I mean, we should just win every league game. Every league game should just turn into a Q&A until we're 5-0 up. Just get a job over there as a football manager, then win points to get yourself home. True. Facts. What's the latest on the destruction of the kitchen? Yeah, what? Can we have an update? We're invested. We're invested in the story. Why don't I quick result the games of the league? Because sometimes I need to rotate the team, and we're not at a point where we win every league game. Last year we lost a game 3-0. The other thing is, when you instant result, like, the subs don't really make sense that the AI does at times. There's a strange man lying on our kitchen floor. What, are you sure you're not in a porno? If he tells you he's stuck, please run upstairs and lock the door in the bedroom and hide. That's all I'm going to say. Just for your own safety, because I can't help you. I'm busy managing in Gibraltar. Now, I've got priorities. Some of us got to work. It's a hard job. Are you mini golfing this weekend? We're not. There's no... I can hear lots... I can hear lots of... It almost sounds like soaring, but I think it's a drill. There's no mini golf this weekend because Wok and I are dog sitting, chat. I'm becoming a dog dad for the day. Well, yeah. So that's going to be fun. I wanted to get one of the home mini golf sets, chat. You know, you have when you're a little kid where you can like move the hole wherever you want in the house. I should get one of those. Oh my word, we're massive. This is how Francisco Trincao imagines his... Oh, okay, never mind. As I say, that's how he imagines his career, scoring in Gibraltar, aged 29. And my dog's sitting in a mansion. Not this time. To be fair, Wok's friend in the mansion chat with the slippers and the powder room and the 5 washing machines, they probably wouldn't need us as a dog sitter. They'd probably just get one of the people who works in the house to do it. What happened to Trincao's career? He was a free agent for 6 months and he was desperate. What kind of dog are we talking? Miniature Schnauzer. Don't know why I've said it like that. I've said it like it's a footballer. We've got a little mini Schnauzer living with us. I hope he likes the F1 because he's getting up for it in the mornings. Will we be given the dog slippers, chat? You are asking the important questions today. I'm a bit concerned that it's only 1-0. Like, we're clearly absolutely battering them, but the finishing's not good. When's the F1 race this weekend? 6 a.m. UK time for the race, 7 a.m. UK time for qualifying tomorrow. Oh, chat, the Ring doorbell's going off. What's happening here? Is this another bloke turning up? You know what? I'll leave it with Wok. Wok will deal with what's going on. There's people knocking on the door. There's a drill going off. The kitchen's been taken apart, and I'm just hiding up here. Big Kahona Burger, mate. How are you doing? Thank you for the 6 months of the Prime. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. It's all kicking off in my house. It's a mad house at the moment. It's good. We were at one point, it was looking like we might be dog sitting today. Can you imagine how mental that would be? There'd probably be no stream. There'd be like 5 people in the house just fixing different stuff. What if the entire house just gets taken apart? Chat, what if I go downstairs and just mess everywhere? It's always awkward, chat. Maybe this is me. Maybe this is a reflection on how socially awkward I can be. I find it very awkward when there's like a plumber or like someone in your house who's fixing a problem. Because I never know if you should just leave them to it, abandon them and leave them in the room. Or if you should just awkwardly hover over them for like an hour while they do the job. I feel like I do the awkward in between where I kind of check on them periodically like they're a small child. Is this the first game of the stream? I'm afraid not. We've been live for 2.5 hours. I like to yap. I don't yap for 2 hours. We got close to that yesterday, to be fair. Oh, we're chilling. What do you do? Leave off them a tea and leave them to work. I think that's what I do. Oh, God. Wok's giving us an update. After a lot of drilling, he said... We're getting an update. What did he say, Wok? Doesn't sound good. Went out and said, I'll be back. Now, here's the issue, chat. Our washing machine broke. The landlord was told, do you want to get a new washing machine put in or repair it? We let them have the choice. And they're like, we'll do the cheaper option, whichever it is, which apparently was to get an engineer. But if the engineer can't fix it, then you've paid for the engineer and the washing machine, haven't you? That is awkward. Do we need to be worried? I told my friend you spoke about her powder room. Oh, what did she say? I'm just sharing my experience. I loved it. I've never felt so luxurious. And she said he better not know how many towels I use in a day. I'm not being funny, chat. If I was brought up in a house where there's just a bowl of towels and they're single used, I'd be using the towels all the time. Especially if they're warm. Have you ever gone on like a very nice airline, chap? You know, they give you the warm towel for your face. Has anyone ever had this? On long haul flights, you get them. I'd want them all the time. If I had enough money, I want to wake up with a warm towel next to me, just wipe my face down in the mornings. It'd be so good. Yeah, what the people want to know how many towels. Are we allowed? I actually don't know the answer, chat. I don't know. Cheers. Mate, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Welcome on in, Raiders. You join us here in sunny Gibraltar, at least in football manager terms. We're in our first season in the Champions League proper. And we actually won a game earlier, so we might win some more. We're currently discussing how you'd live a life of luxury. I was discussing the experience I had when I went to visit one of my wife's friend's house. And my wife's friend is rather affluent. You know, they have people who work in the house for them, and the toilet is the powder room with a bowl of fresh towels to use. And I was just saying how if I had enough money, I'd wake up every day with a warm towel at my bedside to just like, you know, a warm, damp towel to just wipe down my face. Help me wake up in the morning. How much am I paying Trincao? Not that much. £4,000 for the next year and 8 months. I'd say it's a bargain. Fresh towels, what? If you like to wipe down your face. As anyone, chat, please, if you've never experienced it, going on a long haul flight, where they give you like a warm towel and it's a bit damp. It's like a flannel. It's more of a towel. It's like thick enough to be a towel, but it's more of a flannel. It's a bit damp. And you just get to wipe your face down with it, and it's warm. It's so nice. I'd want those all the time. Guess how many towels a day? Right, chat, we're going to try and guess the amount of towels. What, will you be revealing the answer to us for how many towels your friend uses in a day? So Wok's friend, rather affluent, lovely woman. But I knew that she used a lot of towels, and I'm thinking the single-use towels in the bathroom. How often do you go to the toilet? Let's say you shower once a day. That's probably a towel. If I had enough money, I'm washing that towel every day. I was going to say I make some food in the kitchen, but I don't know if this friend would actually have to make her own food. I'd say toilet 4 times a day. I'd be drinking a lot of wine if I had enough money. I'd say 5 towels a day. As an individual. I think we're talking about on an individual level here rather than the whole household. This is for one person, chat. So these are just towels for showering and washing up. I think 5. I think 5 is a reasonable number. Not for cooking or peeing. So this is just for washing your hands when you feel like washing your hands. Imagine chat being so rich you just get a towel when you feel like washing your hands. So it's just for showering and when you decide you want to wash your hands. 3 towels. 1 shower, 2 hand washes. That seems reasonable. If it's more than that, I'm going to have an intervention with this friend. Iron Core got it right. 7! 7 towels! 7 towels isn't that bad. She uses 7 fresh towels a day, chat. She uses them once, then puts them in the wash. And by the wash, I mean she puts them in a basket for the people who work in the house that she lives in to wash. So how many times is she showering? Is it 1 shower and just 6 washes of the hands? That's Wok, I don't want to say your friend's name on stream. I'm going to have a word with her next time we see her. We need to have an intervention. She can't come stay with us. I'm not washing 7 towels a day. We've not even got a washing machine at the moment. I've misclicked. I'm so rattled. I'm rattled about what towels right now. That's a new affluence measure now. How many towels per day? True. Walker's just said, quite rightly, she'll never stay with us. This friend is very particular about things. And you know what? You're more than within your rights to be particular. I think she used to bring her own bedding to hotels and stuff. Don't know if I was meant to say that on stream. It's okay. She'll never watch stream, and if she is, hiya! Imagine taking your own bedding to hotels that you stay at. Imagine the extra luggage that is. Oh, yeah, if you've got the money for it, do it though, right? Why not make the hotel feel like home? How does Wok know them? They went to school together. From a very young age. Wok didn't understand as a child, like, that she was basically talking to royalty. Imagine going to that friend's house for the first time if they hadn't given you a briefing. I'd be mind blown. Can't believe you're friends with the star of The Princess and the Pea. Oh, it's funny. I say it's funny. It's mad, isn't it? Thing is, I feel like there's just that thing, right, where if you were brought up in a certain environment with certain things to be normal, I wouldn't even question them. Like, I've never considered the idea of having that many towels used in a day. But if you're like, would you like a new towel every time? And you don't have to worry about doing the washing up and they'll just be there. Yeah, I'll have a towel. I'll have 7 towels a day. If Wok and this person are best friends, does that mean that Wok is married down? Yeah. No, I'm the lower caste peasant, chat. Just to be clear, I think Wok wishes that we had this kind of wealth as a couple. We definitely don't. I don't want to shatter the illusions, chat. I'm a billionaire YouTuber. I don't live in a mansion with slippers that I give to guests when they turn up. Can we sell the clauses? We can't sell the clauses, chat. Julio's value is how much? 11 to 13 million. I'm definitely not getting that for him, am I? But if they did, that'd be good for us. And Schmetzer has still got his release clause, but I can't sell them anyway. Get this friend to buy Apex so you get a Tycoon takeover. True. Jack is the Logan Paul of FM YouTubers. No. That's Kevin Chapman. What's the reason I can't sell the clauses? The clauses have to be negotiated between the two clubs. It's like a thing that the game does. And it's a buyout of the clauses. But it's not like a guaranteed thing. Sometimes as well, with a player like Julio, it can be that the clause is so much that it couldn't reasonably be bought out. Portland probably don't have £7 million lying around to make it work. What's our schedule like here? Play full strength for this game, rotate against St. Joseph's, then I'm ready to play PSG. That sounds good. Can the AI sell clauses? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can. I don't know for certain. It's not the kind of thing where you'd ever notice in your normal gameplay if the AI was selling clauses between themselves. But I assume that they do. Oh, God, chat PSG in the next game. Our draw is mental. Barcelona, PSG, Manchester United, Atletico. I know you're always guaranteed to have some pretty horrific games. They're pretty horrific games. And yeah, Villatilino Diaz chat is playing for them at right back. They've been using him for a right back for years, which really bothers me because he's left-footed. Lazio, Wolfsburg, Atleti, Barca, PSG, Manchester United. Like Fenerbahce and Bodo Glimt, the easier game. Bodo Glimt, I think you look at as the most winnable. None of them are nice. Whilst I agree if it was Manchester United in real life, it wouldn't be that bad. Football Manager loves Manchester United. I mean, Bodo Glimt away is not easy, but in relative terms, it's probably the easiest game that we have. I think the Fenerbahce game's at home. Like, that gives us maybe a bit more hope there. Also, this game is 0-0 after 41 minutes. I'm far too chilled. I'm not playing on an updated database either. Did Mbappe stay at PSG in this save game? Yeah, he did. So, yeah. PSG's not an easy game. I realize we're coming up against Mbappe, chat, with centre-backs that have an average pace not very high. Oh, Breckid scores. Right, chill, everyone. We've played some games in the Champo, Dylan. We've won one and lost one. But your assistant prefers good to Mbappe. Yeah, he might regret saying that, mightn't he, soon? What's my favourite sort of packed lunch? Oh, great question. I'll be honest, I've not had a packed lunch in years. I know you save money by having a packed lunch, but even when I worked in an office job, I liked going for a walk and grabbing a meal deal. I used to be all about the Boots meal deal, the BMD. And I'd always get the Higgity sausage roll. There was like red feta and pepper. Like, in the Boots meal deal. I'd get for the sandwich, I'd get the triple chicken sandwich because you actually got 1.5 sandwiches for that. And for the drink, I'd get a Coke Zero. That'd be like my meal deal of choice. That's a pen. We'll take that. Do United actually get a decent downgrade for FM26? Yeah. I think it's easy to forget that we're playing on a game that's like 18 months old now. Mr. Previous section, how did you get Trink out of the club? He's been a free agent for like 6 months. We picked him up in last February. No one picked him up in the January transfer window. And he was just desperate for a move anywhere. What was my Fat Boy Friday lunch? Oh, Kokoro. Kokoro Japanese food. Kokoro, I think, is a chain. They have a few around the south of England. I don't know if they exist elsewhere. I'm not like the biggest sushi lover, but the Kokoro chicken katsu curry with like the stodgy rice they do is elite. Oh, I want it now. The gravy on the chicken. Oh, chat, I'm hungry. Why did you make me think of food? Final update, he said the circuit board is not working, wants to charge £185 plus £45. Chat, have we got any washing machine repairmen in the chat? For repairing a circuit board and the work to get to it is £230 reasonable. Chat, there's got to be someone here. There's 1,000 people across YouTube and Twitch, I think, or close to it. Someone here's got to know how to repair washing machines. Rivero's set to get another year on his contract. You love to see it. Thing is, chat, I think that's the quote for the work that's already been done. Wait, so what? Is it fixed now, or do we need to get the new Circuit board. That's an important thing to clarify here, isn't it? You know, yeah, the other day, chat, where Wok was like, the circuit board tripped. That was because of the washing machine. Also, Man 62 are looking to smash their record transfer with this guy. They want to spend £120,000 on this bloke. I mean, look, if they want to sign him, that would actually be really good for the nation. They've got 1.7 million in the bank. Manchester 62 can actually afford a transfer like that. Also, they've got their own Yank bank. You love to see it. Oh, I missed the first bit of Wok's message. We'll get a new one in the middle of next week. Wok, do you get the vibe that the repairman was told it'd be a simpler job than it is? And he's a bit annoyed about that. He demands payment within an hour of the invoice. You know what? Me too. I wish I got paid when I invoice stuff within an hour. That would be great. So we're going to play the B team against St. Joseph's, and then we've got PSG, who have won their first 2 games in the Champo. Ask the engineer to sack his agent, and you'll talk at the end of the season. Not sure, chat, you could just apply Football Manager logic to every situation in life, although I wish you could. At least the board are happy. How am I only on a B, chat, with all this stuff ticked? Oh, because we weren't competitive in the Pepe Reyes Cup. I mean, the competition that we lost in the knockout in the extra time down to 9 men. We weren't competitive in. Absolute morons. Training facilities still 4 months away from being done. Jack, I don't know if you've noticed, but you keep saying the Champo. I'm doing it to trigger the chat. I've become the thing I hate, chat. I've become my own worst enemy. Yeah, we got the Champo after this. I hate the term Champo. It really bothers me. Okay, the B team's playing. The fact that we actually have a B team that we play in a first team is a bit woke. Oh my word, Cliff Garcia, fastest goal of the set. Oh. I thought he was going to get the fastest goal of the save game there when he stole the ball at kickoff. I started to believe. What, can we got an update? So midweek it'll be fixed. Is he just is the mess tidied up, or is it still all apart? Like, how much of a building site am I going to walk into later? Also, good goal, Baldwin. I still feel like Baldwin could be really good for us longer term at right back. If your FM save was a meal, what would it be? I don't even know what that means as a question. How do you answer that? It'd be a fine steak supper. Look at Baldwin go. The Suriname national team really need to call him up. I can hear squeaking coming from downstairs now. I think they're trying to put back together the kitchen. Oh my word, what is that? I said oh my word before he'd even gone for it, chat. I just had this feeling it was going in. Can we discuss that goal? Like, what do you even say about this? Like, genuinely, what is this finish? Okay. Kulkovix has redeemed a check out a player, mate. Who would you like me to check out? Who are we checking out? Can I check out Nikola Zalewski? I hope I've not said that correctly. Incorrectly. You know what, chat? The manager has vanished mid-game to look at a player. Okay, he's just been at Roma for the entirety of this save game, but he's been an absolute baller for Roma. How have I never heard of this guy, chat? I've never heard of this bloke. I don't watch that much Serie A, I'll be honest. Very good. Yeah, he's just played for Roma a lot, apparently. Oh, he's an Inter player now. Oh, okay. It's really weird how in Italy, right, the big teams all move players like amongst themselves, which you never really see to the same degree in other countries. Like, in Italy, there seems to be a lot less hesitancy to, like, sell to rivals. I guess it's because of the foreign player rules, right? I know in Italy they don't have foreign player slots, or non-EU player slots, I think it is. But if it's like a transfer from another Serie A team, it doesn't count. And you know, at the point of instant result in league games, we've kind of made a rule this year that if we go 5-0 up in games, I instant result them to the end. That's kind of been the middle ground we've landed on. At least the B team's playing well when we call upon them. I don't know why their keeper's not tried. Tell you what, champ, I'm so nervous ahead of the PSG game. I might have to go to the little boys' room before the match. The pressure's getting to me. It's the thought of killing Mbappe against Bath and... Oh, my... What? Chat, why have 3 of the goals this game been absolute bangers? What is that? He's kicked it across goal there instead of going for the near corner. Fair enough, Singh. Fair enough. I'm going to go to the powder room after half-time, chat. Apologies, I didn't call it the powder room there. That's on me. The powder room I will be attending. Can I grab a towel for the chat? Well, I'm going to use the towel and then put it in the wash basket. Chat, I don't even know if me and Wok have 7 towels in our house. I feel like we have 2 bath towels each. Maybe 4 hand towels. I guess maybe we have 8 towels. 7 towels is so many. Per day. How many towels are there in the house? I realise if you weren't in the chat earlier, like, why is he talking about 7 towels? The chat don't give the context. Garcia. Right, it's 5, chat, but because I need to go into the toilet, I'll start the second half and you guys can watch it. Have Liga made it to the Conference League any season? No. No, they haven't. But Cliff Garcia is still scoring for fun. Okay, chat, I'm going to the powder room. I'm going to leave you lot in charge. Don't let me down. There better be 5 goals in the second half. We've got PSG up next, so don't leave. There's bangers upcoming. Chat, I've been gone. There's 20 minutes in game. Why have we not scored? Why have we not scored? Where are the goals? Chat, this is poor management from you lot. I thought you were better than this. I finished in the powder room. I used a towel, don't worry. You're debating which towel is the best. That is the kind of sophisticated conversation I love to see in my stream chats. Right, Baldwin, bang one in and we'll go. Okay. You know what? I was about to instant result. We'll watch it again. The right back's on for a hat trick. What is Baldwin doing here? That's mental. Right. You know what? I've seen enough. Don't need to make subs because it's already a rotated team. Ah. Oh. Singh scored another. Baldwin got a hat trick. What was his third goal? Oh, it was a penalty. Well, he still got a hat trick, did the right back. Fair play, mate. Fair enough, Baldwin. Awesome. I moved my fan to get out the room, and I now don't have the fan pointed at me. I need cold air. I'm melting. Who's ready for the PSG game? Because I am. PSG at home. Imagine. Dare to dream. That's what I'm daring to do right now. Did I look at the kitchen? No. I didn't. I'm too scared, chat, to go down. I'll check it out later. Right, there is a prediction in Twitch chat for the PSG game. You know, are you believing or you're not believing? Our goalie's now signed a contract extension for another year. Good times. Oh, gosh, I'm nervous for this one because I think we might take a pounding. Excuse me, chat. I slept well last night. I didn't stay up for the F1. I considered it. I tweeted out about considering it, and then Twitter talked me down from the situation. They're like, it's practice. And I thought to myself, you know what? It's a compelling argument. All right, we should probably do a tweet here, shouldn't we, for the game? Do a post on the Twitters. What's the best place to screenshot the upcoming game? I'm not even sure. I guess it's just the home screen here. You know what? We'll also include links to the stream in this tweet. I say this a lot, chat. I wish that YouTube, right? So with Twitch, obviously, it's twitch.tv/workthespace. I wish that it could be like youtube.com/workthespace/live. Like youtube.com/ that's me here in my own stream. I wish that YouTube had like a URL that was like universal to every stream. Maybe it does and I just don't know about it. But every like YouTube URL is unique. How fast are my centre backs here? Baffer's got 9 acceleration. Williams has got 10 acceleration. This is going to end badly, isn't it, against Mbappe? Like, there's a high likelihood that Mbappe, who's a lot quicker than my players, scores a lot. Hi, posted, but that link doesn't open up the stream, does it? See, I'm talking about a direct link to the stream. People are thick. You have to give people a direct link to the stream, not just my YouTube page. Sadly. It shows the stream at the top, but it doesn't autoplay it or anything. And people are very unfamiliar with YouTube streams. I mean, let's be realistic. This is probably a game we lose. Williams has 10 acceleration. Bath has 9 acceleration. And PSG up top will have a wild Kylian Mbappe, who's quite a bit quicker than them. Which is a minor concern. Invincible Beak to Duck Army. What a username. Thank you for the 4 bumps of the prime. That's actually a top level username. Thank you, mate. They might play with a different guy up front. Jose Larajondo. He's quite good, isn't he? Their team is just solid. I mean, it's PSG, Jack. Of course it's solid. I don't have any analysts, so we don't really know a lot about them, but I don't think I need to know that much about them. They've got Donnarumma in goal, Schlotterbeck. Who's this guy they got at centre-back? He's a regen. He's very good, isn't he? This is just going to end with me crying. This is just going to end with me crying. Good news, if there is to be some, full strength 11 for this game and full strength bench as well. And we're at home. They've got Vinny Jr. as well. I didn't even spot that. Vinny Jr.'s on one wing and Mbappe's on the other. And they're both starting with Pedri in the midfield. I mean, yeah, I'm worried. What do you say in this situation? Like, I know I'm going to lose this game, and someone's going to write, well, your tactics were bad. There's no amount of tactics that are consistently going to win me this game. How good's Vinny? Show me how good Vinny is. Go on, just to upset me further, because I've been fixated on Mbappe, but Vinny Jr., they're pretty good in Football Manager, already. Right. Come on, lads. Come on. I didn't do the Champions League theme tune against Lazio and we won, so I think I might be abandoning that as some kind of, you know, conspiracy. If we don't concede in 20 minutes, I'm happy. Encourage the players. You're doing great, lads. Chat, look at the XG. Someone take a screenshot. No one can ever take this moment away from us. They are on the attack now. They've hit the post, but it's away. Get it away. Please just get it away. That'll do. Lino! I thought when they hit the woodwork, the highlight was over, and it just wasn't. That is unfortunate. Bath and Beda. 3 headers in a row. 3 headers in a row. I did say 20 minutes to last. We lasted 20 minutes. Pain. Pain, pain, pain. Chat, I did already look at their striker, I'm afraid. I mean, look, they've had 1 shot on target and it's gone in. Half an hour in, we're still in it. Come on. Make something magical happen. Dive if you have to. Penrith? Pen? Where's the pen? Pen? He's not giving it. Larajondo. I'll be honest, our defence looks a little all over the place here. Oh, my word. That would have been one of the most insane assists ever. It's a great save. Bit concerning. They've got Mbappe and Vinny Jr. Both my fullbacks are on bookings after 37 minutes. I'm going to tell them to ease off tackles and just stand up their men. That's probably going to leave us open to them. But I don't want to go down a man against PSG. All I'm saying is 1-0 at the break. 1-0 at the break. Can you be mad? They've not done that much. I want a better display in the second half. Then we're going to immediately encourage the players. The lads are actually doing fine. Like, this is not disgracing ourselves. Oh, imagine. Imagine. Breckin. Mbeda, heaven. There's a place on earth. Amatucci. Shepherd. Oh, I'm dreaming, chat. I'm dreaming. Shepherd. Shibayama. Trincao! It's offside. It's offside. I've got a pen in my hand and I'm angry. Oh, the Lino's ruined it. I don't think it's going to count. He flagged immediately. It looked like there was 3 of them offside, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, yeah, there's two of them off. There's two of them off. I can't really be mad. I will say Mbappe on a 6.5. He is in Shepherd's pocket. He is a sheep right now, and he has been herded around like a little lamb. PSG had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. That's going to catch on, isn't it? The shepherd is guiding him. Watch him turn up and score now that I've just started talking about him being a lamb. Or maybe it's a lamb going to the slaughter. Surely not. That is an ambitious pass and a half. Don't want to throw him under the bus too much. Good has kind of gone missing today. Where is Good? Last seen in a league game. Scoring. Not seen today. Oh, here's Kylian. It's a great block. End the highlight, Football Manager. Please end the highlight. End the highlight. Please. Okay, pause. We're not creating a lot. They've only had 2 shots on target as well. And Beda deserved his yellow card. Bring in Duru. Now, you know what? Bring in Baldwin. Baldwin's quick. He can keep up with Vinny. Good has been atrocious. Abdallah on you come. Former Marseille man. He's actually declined a little bit lately, but we'll just ignore that. I think I'm going to take off Trincao and bring in Cliff Garcia. I think this is a game for Cliff. And I'm going to bring in Fogden as well. 4 changes, fresh legs, and encouragement. Cliff Garcia's playing against PSG. Did you ever think you'd see that in your lifetime? I didn't, but here we are. Mbappe. Shepherd, please don't get sent off. Actually stood him up quite well there, although he did then leave him to score. Why did I call him a lamb? Why did I call him a lamb? I'm an idiot. I'm actually quite impressed it's only 2-0 if I'm being completely honest. For as good as Shepherd's been there, he did lose his man for a moment. Did it deflect in? I don't know if it deflected in. I don't think the keeper would have saved it anyway. Oh, I mean, we've given it a good go. I'll keep encouraging the players. We're playing PSG. There's no harm in this score. 3-0 starts to look a little more damaging, doesn't it? I mean, goal difference could be important to us. I said there's a chance we'll get to 10 points. Everything's fine. "15 minutes and a dream." I kind of want to go very attacking, but I think it's probably pointless. Unless I get 1 goal back playing as we are, I think there's no point in changing much. Vinny Jr. is now on the right side, by the way. Rivera with a great save. I mean, when you look at the stats, probably fortunate it's only 2. But we had a few shots. We had a little bit of fun. Oh, my word. Mbappe nearly scored a banger. Mbappe and Vinny Jr. are just swapping wings for fun. The AI's toying with me. I'm going to praise the players. Lads, you've done great. If we get 1 back, like 2-1 against PSG, I'd be proud of that. Okay, 3-0 though. Not quite as proud. Lara Hondo. They've got lots of players queuing up at the back post. I mean, that is unfortunate. They don't deserve that one. Considering their team and our team on paper, I think we've done okay. That's my conclusion. Like, they've got players who run more than my entire team combined times 4. And we've only lost 3-0. You know what? Clap that in. That's a good performance. Mbappe did end up getting man of the match after I said he hadn't done anything, so that is on me. How much is Mbappe on? £775,000. My entire team's on £80,000. He's on 9 times more than my entire team is a week. I'm not mad with our lads. I'm not mad. Copenhagen have won their first 3 games against Inter, Fenerbahce and Bodo Glimt. We've got to play Fenerbahce and Bodo Glimt. If Copenhagen can beat them, can we beat them? I want to believe. I'm definitely just deluded, but I want to believe. Our next game is against Manchester United at Old Trafford. God, it just gets easier, doesn't it? It really does just get easier. At least we set a new gate receipts record, everyone. £45,000. That really is nothing, isn't it? In the grand scheme of things, £45,000 is nothing to us at this point. Can I have more transfer budget and wage budget, please? I brought a lot of money into the club. I think they should give me some of it. Is it bizarre that I'm actually not that mad that we lost 3-0? I wish Abdul Singh wouldn't get injured so much. That would be nice. We're just using the default database for everything but the Gibraltar changes, Eric. So it's Manchester United as they are in base FM24. Oh, we got Links in the league next. Probably should be beating them. The board have increased the transfer budget. Hallelujah. Please give me more wage budget. The fans are behind me. Oh, okay, they're not increasing the wage budget. Dylan is a bit of a wang, isn't he, our chairman? I'm not sure I like Dylan anymore. I used to be a big Dylan enjoyer. He's really ruined it for himself. I'll be honest, in winning against Lazio, I feel like we've already hit what my expectations were for Champions League football this year. I wanted to win 1 game and we've managed to do it. That's good enough for me. Why aren't we playing Williams? Which Williams? I'm playing the B team here, chap. This is a fully rotated team. If you mean centre-back Williams, it's just because we're fully rotating. I do feel bad for teams like Lynx, even though that one has been ruled out. I still feel bad for them because I feel like our B team can absolutely annihilate them. I think next year's goal isn't to get 2 wins in the Champions League. It's just to make the Champions League again. I think that's got to be our aim for the next few years. It's just to try and consistently get to the league stage, pocket ourselves. I think it works out about 17 million you're guaranteed, including some money at the end of the competition. Just pocket that money every year and then use that to snowball and help the rep rise. Which is the weakest starting Gibraltar team? I mean, in the database that we're using is Apex. Probably College 45 is the weakest. Apex is the PSG of the GFL. Not true. Our wealth comes from our success. We're more like Bayern Munich. And we don't win the league every year. Is it worth trying for the Europa instead? The Europa League's worth a lot less money. And reputation-wise isn't as good. I've asked this the wrong time before. Do you think Duan's crash was driver error or car issue? It was driver error. He didn't manually shut his DRS. Which you have to do at the first corner of Suzuka. But I'm not sure why my opinion matters on what I think. I think it's you can just see the pundits talking about it, who know what they're talking about. We had an update from Wok Chat. The man just left. At Suzuka Chat, you have to manually close the DRS because turn 1 is flat out. And the way F1 cars work is the DRS works by, I think it's feathering the throttle might do it, but definitely hitting the brakes. So Suzuka's Turn 1 is one of the few tracks where you have to actually shut the DRS manually before you turn in. And you can see on his steering wheel doing that he's got the 5 green lights, which means his DRS is open as he starts turning in. He's just forgotten to shut it himself. Winning Europa is worth it if you've got a good pot of money, and the rep boost helps loads. Yeah, but I've not got a big pot of money. I think naturally, chat, we're not going to make the Champions League every year all of a sudden. There will be years where we're in the Europa League and we try and go on a run. But for now, I think getting in the Champions League and using the money to build up the infrastructure is probably a more important, immediate concern. How should I find good players for the Championship? Just won League One. Look at Premier League teams with players in their youth teams in the last year of their contracts who are going to be expiring at the end of the year. Sometimes you can get some really good freebies. Al Hassan is such a weird player. We had PSG and Man City interested in him, and there's no denying he must have some potential. He's never really looked like fulfilling it with us. I gave him a lot of game time as well early on. I really wanted him to grow. His injuries didn't help. It's weird, he's not one of the old guard, but I don't think he's anyone's favourite player. Unlike Cliff Garcia or Mason Groves, who link up for a goal to make it 4. Love Groves. Love Cliff. Al Hassan's fine, isn't he? Cliff Garcia, like, he was just an icon when he walked in. Like, no one's favourite player is Abdullah. Not Abdullah, well, Abdullah and Al Hassan. Garcia. Imagine if he bangs it in, chat. Imagine. Dream it. Cliffy boy. Wasn't far over. How's Delgado nowadays? Actually, we've not really looked at any of our former players in a little while. He wasn't playing much for Orlando. Where are we going, Baldwin? That's a ball. Cliff. Groves. Baldwin. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's offside. Again. Never mind, it's not beautiful. Chat, how have we been live for 3 hours already? That's wild. Streams have been flying by lately. I'm loving it. We actually played quite a lot of FM today, really. I'll tell you what's mad to think about, chat. The World Cup streams. The fact I had to play and stream Football Manager for like 11 hours a day for 3 days in a row. And 4 hours the day before that? Playing through like entire seasons in a day was mental. I enjoyed it, but it's like you can't have the same connection with a save game because you don't really get to dwell on moments all that much. Lack of maps in today's stream, IMO. Sorry about that for the map lovers, Andy. You are right. 9 out of 10 stream, not enough maps. Cliff Garcia is injured. I should probably take him off. How have we not scored? Right, Cliff. Trincao on Yukam. Amatucci on for Fogden works. I want Good to get a bit of confidence built up as well. What was the PSG result? We lost 3-0, which I think is very respectable, but maybe I'm just kidding myself. Losing against PSG 3-0, I don't think I can be that upset. Especially because one of their goals was literally last kick of the game. It was already done at that point. 1-0 at the break. You know what? I just feel like we did our best. We turned up. I want to say we didn't get embarrassed. Some people say 3-0 is embarrassing. I was thinking more like 8-0 was a possibility. So I'm happy. I wish Trincao would keep his shots down more. Also, I'm waiting for us to get this 5th goal so we can instant result chat, and the players just don't want to get it. We're allergic to a 5th goal, it turns out. Maybe it'll come here. Francisco, he's never winning that foot race. Genuinely, from our remaining Champions League games, if we can get 4 points, I'd be pretty happy. Like 7 points for our first season in the Champions League, I don't think there's any shame in that whatsoever. Oh, Good's back in the team. Thompson saves it. He's annoying, isn't he? The fact they had Mbappe and Vinny Jr. and Pedri, it's kind of an absurd team they had. I think we could maybe win against Fenerbahce at home and maybe get a draw against Bodo Glimt. If I was going to look for some results, I think that's where we could maybe get something. Also, why is there no more goals? Lads, what are we doing? Oh, now Groves is injured. My day is ruined. Breckin in at Regista. Get me a goal so I can leave this prison. Bulgewin, is that a pen? No, apparently that was an important challenge. Cheers, FM. Jack's crying. I do hope that FM26 feels like a very different game to play. Like, I'm enjoying this save game and I'm enjoying FM24, but like Football Manager's like match experience hasn't really changed that much over the years. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, I feel like there's that argument of what would you change? Like, how would you? I just want the presentation to feel different. Give me new trees and I'll be happy. You know what? Valid point, chat. That's all I need. FM players want one thing and it's disgusting. What is that sequence of headers there? Their goalie, by the way, is on a 7.1. He's conceded 4 and he's on a 7.1. Duru, where are we going? Where are we going, Duru? Nowhere is the answer. I think, to be honest, just the tactic system being redone would make a big difference if they go for like in possession and out possession tactics or roles, which was rumoured. I remember when Football Manager got rid of sliders. That was like a really nice change. It didn't really change that much, but it just felt different. I don't want change for change's sake, but if it's change that is like... Change doesn't have to be revolution. It can just be evolution or doing something similar a different way. Is it normal for the board to take a £144 million loan to improve the youth facilities? Frank, are you currently building a new stadium? There's a bug in FM where if you're building a new stadium, any like facility requests, it like links back to the loan taken for the stadium and says that the loan's been taken out. I'd love the director camera to actually feel like a director camera. Like with more variety in camera angles. Make it feel like I'm watching TV on my little computer. I know that they kind of have this mindset of, oh, well, a real manager would never have X or Y, so you shouldn't have it. But the reality is, like, a real manager would be watching in the first person from the sideline. Okay, Groves is out for 3 to 4 weeks. Cliff's out for a few days. That's a bit annoying. I'm going to play full strength team against Lions, I think, and then rest them after the game. I want skippable VAR checks and out possession roles, dynamic highlights and staff hiring to be more engaging. I mean, dynamic replays is something I've talked about a lot. I don't know if you're saying that, Marcus, because you've heard me mention it and then gone, that's something I'd like. But yeah, for years, I feel like the highlights you get shown in Football Manager should be relative to like the situation of the match. If I'm winning by a load of goals, I don't need to see like a shot that gets blocked from outside the area. I don't need to see the corners after a one-on-one every time. Lincoln already slipped up. They drew against Lions. That's cringe, innit? That's awkward for Lincoln. Yeah, better regen phases. You know what, chat? That'd be good too, wouldn't it? I'm on board for better regen faces, please. Wait, our under-19s lost against Lincoln. To be fair, all our under-19s players got too old, so that's kind of expected. When it made the highlight more predictable, I mean, highlights are already very predictable. But if you're 4-0 up and a highlight's being shown, I don't mind it being predictable that there's going to be another goal. I'd rather them just show that goal and move on with the game. I feel like director of footballs can be pretty useful in the game depending on how hands-off you want to be. I just chat. One day I want to go to this screen here, sort by ability, and there's just a load of sick players available for me. Rather than a 31-year-old who plays in the Nigerian Premier Division. I just want good players, damn it. Alex Poulsen. I mean, Alex Poulsen is very good. How's he so good in the free agent chat? The thing is, he's not got the best aerial reach. Chat's there going, New Zealand mentioned. There's no way I can afford him, right? Also, is he that much better? Or is it just the eccentricity distracting me? Like, handling one-on-ones, aerial reach, I think are some of the most important things alongside reflexes. How much does he want? 13 to £17,000. Well, we have our answer, everyone. I don't think he's actually better than our current goalie, I'll be honest. We'll get a scout report, but our current goalie's consistent and likes important matches. What's my max wage at the moment? £4,500. There's not too many players now in the under-23s earning egregious amounts. So whatever happened to Berry, chat? I saw him buried. I've not heard about him since. Berry, how are you doing? Did I set up your training? I did. You're not really improving, mate. Poulsen's 4 years younger. I mean, that's true, but it's not like a 28-year-old's going to improve a heap. Our current goalie has a 2-year deal. At the end of the 2 years, we'll probably find someone new. But I don't think I need a new goalie right now. New sponsorship deal. £8,500 over 3 years. Dylan really needs to work on the marketing of this football club. Because our sponsorship deals are appalling. I'm running out of things to ask the board for as well. I'm just spamming requests. Oh, chat. We get £1.3 million in TV rights over the forthcoming season. Why is that appearing in November? I feel like you get more TV money than that from the Champions League. I feel like the Champions League is really hard to actually judge the amount of money you get because it kind of comes in waves at random points. So far, we got £15 million just for making it to the Champions League. And then that £1.3 million. The Champions League's already been worth like... And the prize money as well. What was the prize money, chat? Oh, that's actually included in that 15 million. The money we got for winning. So far, the Champions League for us has been worth almost £17 million. That is kind of wild to think about. All right, we're going to go full strength in this game here. I'm tempted to drop Mbida for Duru for this game because Duru's been playing much better, and I kind of just want to see how he fits in with the rest of the team. Get a large payout at the end of the league stage as well. Oh, tell me more. Give me more money, please, UEFA. We love money in this house. I feel like it should be easier to sell players. I actually don't... I think the selling players is fine in Football Manager. I don't know if that's a hot take. I think often people have issues selling players in Football Manager because they've literally not played the player for like a whole season or used them very little. Like in real life, if a player's not played any football or has played very limited minutes, like teams aren't going to want to buy that player at the end of the year. Between the intermediaries and stuff, I don't think there's that many situations where I'm like, the game has been stupid about me not being able to sell players. What happened to PSG? Well, we lost 3-0. But it was it was a respectable 3-0. We've not scored in 2 minutes against Lions, chat. Are we washed? You get like 300k for every position above bottom you finish. Oh, well, we better finish far above bottom then. Also, my fan is breezy, chat. Can you see my hair moving, or is it okay? I think it's fine. Just don't want it to look like I'm filming outside. Yeah, I agree with that, Fen Riri. Like the sponsorship stuff, especially in this kind of situation, is just a bit bizarre. Genuine question, if a player's a free agent for a long time, their treats drop because of it. If you took them on with regular training, would they not recover? It's not like they would suddenly jump back up to what they were, but they might climb over time a little bit. I'm not filming on the Gibraltar Rock. What's the scoreline? We're losing 5-0 to Lions at the moment. It's not going to plan. That's for the audio listeners, by the way. Yeah, we're losing 5-0. It's not been a good game. We're chilling. Damien Good scores, my hero. Was he offside? I tabbed out for half a minute. He was offside, and now they've scored. Oh, no. Oh, no. Good had a goal ruled out, and then Guja has scored. I saw, chat, I had to tab out for a second there because I was streaming. I just saw my Discord had 10 notifications. I was like, have I missed something urgent? No. No, I haven't. Editor Harrison was letting me know about the Marlon upgrade in EAFC, which some would argue is urgent news that I need to know about. So I'm glad I know about it now. Yeah, it's 6-0 to Lions now. Oh, Good's missed another. Chat, what happened to Good? Like, I mean this in the most respectful way. What's happened to him? What happened to my boy? Francisco, score a banger. Would work. Remember when he got Adidas Golden Boot? Remember that? That was good, wasn't it? Has he actually scored in the Champions League yet? 1 goal in 7 games. And a lot of those have been qualifiers. I'm fuming. Imagine if we don't win this game. Imagine if we don't come back from 5-0 down. I might have a cry. Jack will be selling good for nothing again soon. True. Please. I've got Manchester United up next, chat. I thought we'll get a few with the A team, then rotate them out, rest some legs, and be fit as possible for Old Trafford. At this rate, I'm going to have to keep them all on. When good scores, cup your ears like Ange. That's smart. That's actually the play. Chat, I was well sad. I got the McDonald's toy. You know, I don't know if you've seen the Minecraft McDonald's thing. And I got the worst one. I got the block. I've not got the actual objects. I've raged through it in the bin. I got the block. It's just a square cheeseburger. I was fuming. It's like I was 7 years old, not getting the right Happy Meal toy all over again. Okay, you know what? Abdallah on you come. Lopez on for Shibayama. Zorolian for Breckin. I just wanted a good toy. I didn't get it. I've heard no banging from downstairs, so I assume that the work has been completed, chat. Although from the sounds of it, the washing machine hasn't been fixed. Oh, Zaroli on off the bench. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Etc. I was going to sing it to the song, you know, Maniac, Maniac. But I thought that might get a bit much. Come on. Is it better to sign both after the season tick over day? Depends. And there's no harm in trying to get business done early. Nothing is happening in this game. I say that. I mean, it's 2-1. It's not 5-0. For the audio listeners, I did lie. I'm an awful human being. Duro Rivero. What's Watker doing with the engineer? She's probably poisoned him with wasabi. Oh, Zaroli's got 2. I'm a genius. Praise the players. Assist by the goalie as well. That's so good. Okay, lines are done now. Their spirits are crushed. How many are we going to get in the second half? What made some matcha brownies this week, chat? I actually want one right now. Oh, they're so good. Put that downstairs. It's too far away. I might not make it back. But they are very nice. It's matcha and white chocolate brownies. What is that bat pass? Oh, my word. It might not be done yet, this game. I'll hold up my hands. It might not be done yet. What are we doing here, lads? That is, I believe the term they use is suboptimal. What we've just witnessed there. Yeah, I'm just sad. It's downstairs, not the top of Snowdon. Yeah, but I have a spiral staircase, chat. It's a long way up and down. Yeah, to be fair, Lions did draw against Lincoln. Maybe this is how they did it. Are Lions just good now? Discuss. Zaroli's on for a hat-trick, by the way, on off the bench. Duru, there's men queuing up. Okay, that should be that, right? That should be that. Also, has this game been going on a long time, chat, or am I getting impatient? We're in an XG of 5. I feel like half the game's been replay. All right, this has been a long match of Football Manager. Someone should get a stop clock out. And there's been highlights that are long highlights as well. To be fair, we've also had 6 goals, but there's just been a lot of action. Trincão's on a 10.0, and I didn't even realise that. Fair play. There he is again, picking up the ball. My hero. Zaroli's gone down and got a penalty. That looks like he's dived, I'll be honest. I think he has faked that. Trincão's taking it. Was there 2 of them on for hat-tricks here? Although, I feel like Zaroli should have been taking that for the hat-trick. But you know what? Who am I to judge? Trincão is chilling. They've had 28% of the ball. I feel... Chat, are we the baddies? I kind of feel bad. Zaroli's going forward again. You know what? I've seen enough. Chat, this is animal abuse to Lions. We're not watching the rest of it. I want to play Man United. After all that, we scored another 3. Okay. Okay, Francisco. 4 goals and 2 assists. Who was it who said, oh, Lions have got better? I feel bad now. I think whoever that was who said that, they have jinxed that. I'd hate to be a Lions fan. Me too. 17 matches won in a row. Remember when that was at 62 games unbeaten? I remember. We're actually playing games ahead of the teams behind us. All right, rest up the boys because we've got a big game, chat. The boys are back in town and we're heading to Old Trafford. Woo! For the Champions League. How many times have we won the league? We've only won the league 3 times. We bottled it one year. It was very upsetting. Have you got Trincão in Gibraltar? Well, we're in the Champions League stage. We made it to the Champions League proper. So, we're big boys now. But he has also been a free agent. And I'll be honest, his legs have kind of fallen off in this universe. Did Lincoln drop more points? Oh, inject it. Oh, they did. They drew against Man 62 as well. Oh, we love that. Will I be streaming this weekend? I won't be, chat, I'm afraid. No streams this weekend. I'm dog sitting. I'm going to look after a doggo, watch some football, and be up early for the F1. Yeah, there's only 12 teams in the league. There's only like 13 teams in the whole of Gibraltar. I mean, Gibraltar's population could fit in Old Trafford. I mean, Manchester United so far are actually 24th in the Champions League. They beat AC Milan, drew against Lazio. Chat, we beat Lazio, just saying. And they lost 4-0 against Barca. I mean, that looks on paper to me like quite a strong team for them. Who's this regen? Oh, he's good at it, although he's injured. Ha 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 ha. Don't know what that was. Hoyland. They've actually just signed Hoyland in Football Manager. Oh, wait, no. Hoyland's been at United a year and a half. Chat, I'm having a crisis. It feels like he joined this year in real life. Mansverk is an absolute baller in FM as well. Frimpong. Hermansen in goal is quality. I mean, their team's just quite good in it. Interesting they've actually kept hold of Kobe Mainu in this save game and developed him. Who's their manager? Big Eric. I will say, they've not finished in the top 3 in this entire save game, so make of that what you will. Man City are quite good in this universe. Right, save the game. This is league game number 4, chat. Can I check the Birmingham team? I can't, Jake. I'm sorry. I don't have the lower leagues of England loaded, so they probably won't have any players anyway. Oh, okay. It's Man United away. We are underdogs. But you know what? Every dog has its day, and I'm feeling up for the challenge. In terms of team news, I'm going to drop Mbida for Duru. Duru's productivity has been really, really good so far this year. And I feel like that's something we should look to utilise. Abdul Singh is injured. Groves is also out with an injury. So there's a little bit of a lack of a left-back. So we'll bring Duru in on the bench. I mean, in terms of the actual team, the only player I'm even thinking about dropping is Good. He has not been solid this year. 1 goal in 7 Champions League games is absolutely atrocious. But to be honest, the man I've got who I could bring in, Abdallah, has just been declining a lot lately, and I'm not sure is that much of a better option. Good is consistent and likes in poor matches. I feel like that's needed today. Good's got to come good eventually. Good has got to come good. It's a trip to Old Trafford. We're near enough at full strength. Let's dream. They drew against Lazio earlier on in this league stage. We beat Lazio earlier on in this league stage. Like, this can be done. They're playing a 4-3. Are we a 4-3-3 here? They are rotating things maybe a little bit here. Doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Champions League at Old Trafford. This stadium is not sold out for this game. I can see empty seats. More people can fit in this stadium than fit from the country of Gibraltar. The country we represent could sit in this stadium and there'd be like half the ground empty still. Oh, it feels big, doesn't it? It feels big. We're here. We've arrived on the big stage, everyone. We're at Old Trafford as a Gibraltarian club. Also, we've got Aiden Heaven in our team, of course, in this universe. Never went to Manchester United from Arsenal. Never broke into their first team. But here, for us, he plays. Mansverk through the middle is very good in FM. Oh, my word. I'm glad he shot wide. Right, you know what? 5 minutes in, we've lasted. Encourage. I can't help but feel like today we are just going to get battered. For like PSG at home, you know, a bit of home advantage, crowd behind us, we could keep it to 3-0. Like, the reality is, we are so far off the quality required to challenge Premier League opposition. But we'll see what we can do. Goodwin's his header down to Breckin, who's going to bring it forward. There's options inside. Trincao, Heaven. Imagine if that had gone in. That would have been good, wouldn't it? It's got over, though, sadly. Garnacho short to Sušić. Frimpong. That was a bit close for comfort. I didn't enjoy that. We've made about 17 million so far in this Champions League campaign. It's a bit weird, isn't it? After years of playing Man 62, we have to play the real Manchester United now, and I think they're just as bad. Probably shouldn't have said that, but look how we're doing. 35 minutes in, there's not that many highlights. Yeah, they've got a 1.0 XG. So what? They've not scored. They've not done the thing that matters. They might do it now, though, because they're bringing quite a lot of players forward. Højlund scores. Lino, are we flagging? Are we going to flag? Just dangle it out for me. It's offside. It's offside. I kind of want to change something here in the tactics. I'm going to get rid of look for the overlap. I don't want us to slow down the play to allow our fullbacks to get forward. I want us to get it forward quickly when we are getting it forward quickly. I don't want to alarm anyone. 2 minutes away from half-time at Old Trafford. It's still 0-0. Oh, Francisco, please. Why am I so zoomed out? It's a big stadium. Forgot my binoculars. Bath, Duru, Francisco, Duru, Amatucci, Breckin, Shepherd. The space for the Shepherd. The space for the Shepherd. He's hit the crossbar. Oh, it was a chance. Oh, it's 0-0 at Old Trafford, which is mega, but that was actually an opportunity. Oh, you're unlucky. You're unlucky so far. Keep going out there today. Keep going out there. Goods on a 6.4. I don't want to overcomplicate things. I'm not making changes at the break. I don't think I should be reactionary and sub off a goalie at Old Trafford. I'll say the match momentum. Look at that. We had a little bit of the momentum. Oh, they've got a free kick. I don't like this. Although, are they time wasting against us? Can you stop time wasting, please? Lacey's over it. Miles wide. Miles wide. All right, Breckin's on a booking, Goods on a booking. I'm making a double change. Cliff Garcia is going up top. And Zaroli's coming in at cam. They're the changes I'm making. I'm getting fresh legs in the middle. I mean, that's what we need at this point. There's half an hour left. It's still 0-0. We're holding on. It has to be said. We are holding on rather than pushing on for a goal ourselves. But we have pace. Shibayama, former Man City man, keeps it alive. Whips in heaven. Oh, it was so close. Please. I'm begging for a goal. 0-0 would still be mega. They're on the attack, though. Amas. Kobe Mainu. Shepherd wins it. Doesn't clear it. That was not far wide. Shout encouragement. Trincão's having a stinker. He's pulled up to Stinker Street today. I'm bringing in Lopez on the right and Al Hassan on the left. Fresh legs in the final third. I'm going to take off Heaven as well and bring in Fogden. I mean, I'll tell you what, the fact that we're fighting this hard against Manchester United gives me hope for the future. If Cliff Garcia scores here, build the statue. Name the stadium after him. There's 10 minutes left. They've not done a lot. This is a really good performance. There's 4 minutes left. Is this game just going to end 0-0? It'll be the greatest 0-0 I've ever had. There's 3 minutes left. Nothing is happening. Ladies and gentlemen, Apex have stolen a point at Old Trafford. We will take that all day, every day. Our goalie got man of the match. Their goalie got a 7.4. I've never been so happy not to score in a game of football. Oh, that's a point. It helps the goal difference. We're still in the top 24, everyone. I think that's a few more thousand. I say £100,000. That's not a few more thousand. That's more than I get for winning in the other European competitions. Oh my word. Imagine if Shepherd hadn't hit the crossbar. We can't think like that. We can't think like that. I'm still pretty happy with that, though. They didn't play Bruno and a few other players. They did rotate. What a performance. You can't really be mad, can you? You can't really be mad with that. 2 wins now, chat, and we're in the knockouts. Yeah, you know, just 2 wins against Barcelona, Atletico Madrid, Fenerbahce, and got a glimpse. There's a chance. There's a chance. Also, when I say it helps the goal difference, I mean from the sense of that's a game I expected us to get battered in and it would damage our goal difference. That's, you know what, I'll take that. Coming over to YouTube to say how mad it is that Max Aarons is at United and mad how his name is still banned in Twitch chat. Like, there's some things that we can never unban. Max Aarons is a banned term. He is very good in FM. He's getting a massive downgrade, isn't he, in FM 26. Chat, don't want to say anything too loudly. We're ahead of Arsenal. To be fair, Atleti, who we've got to play, only won 3-2 against Fenerbahce. Like, could we? I mean, he's good, isn't he? But could we? Could we beat them? Like, I'm looking through their team. It's not that intimidating. I mean, yeah, Victor Roque's quite good. Okay, they're actually, the more I'm looking at them, I'm like, yeah, they've actually got good players. Are Copenhagen still cooking, by the way, in the Champions League? Copenhagen are second. They drew against Atleti and have beaten Inter Fenerbahce and Bodo Glimt without conceding. What tactic are they using? I want to steal their tactic. How many people went to Old Trafford for our game? 11 away fans, chat. 11 away fans went to Old Trafford. The away section was just a line of people. It was Dave and his 10 mates. They got a bus. They drove the length of Europe for that one game. How many turned up for the away game against Lazio? 1. Dave went on his own to Lazio. Dave went, imagine 1 in Gibraltar. I'm imagining Dave on his own. He goes to Lazio just to watch the game. That's so funny to me. Why is that so funny? The idea that Dave's there celebrating on his own in Rome. Just the away section is 1 bloke. Like, Football Manager probably should do a better job of scaling up like away fans and stuff. Oh, I love it. One person witnessed our first win in the Champions League. 1 fan. He's in the away section, caged in, with the ultras either side of him. Dave is the real hero of this save game. It's hard to disagree with it. Oh dear. Chat, I think I might wrap up the stream here from the Football Manager. I kind of want to fire up MFL for like half an hour and check some stuff and do some squad managery bits. So I might just do that on stream if people want to hang out. Chat football, chat F1 and all that good stuff. But I feel like we should end today on a high. We've been live for 4 hours, and I feel like Bodo Glimt and Fenerbahce on Monday with Lincoln as well. Like, that's a banging opening to the next stream. So I feel like that could be pretty darn fun. So yeah, if you've enjoyed your Football Managers today, leave a like on the stream if you're on YouTube. That feels weird to ask, but yeah, do leave a like. I'm going to stream some MFL. For people who don't know what MFL is, it's a online MMO like football game. Is probably the best way to describe it. I'm enjoying it a lot. You might have seen people talking about it. It's getting quite popular quite quickly, which is cool to see. I'm happy to show people around it. If you weren't around for the stream, I covered it all before. But yeah, we're going to fire that up. So if you've just come here for the Football Manager, thank you for enjoying the vibes with me. I will be just chatting away and chilling whilst loading up MFL. So if you want to ask some questions about the game or just chat about whatever you want to chat with me about, chat. We'll just have a little hangout sesh to end the stream. How does that sound? Jack, you should have Apex merch. We're cooking. Don't you worry. That is something that we're already dealing with. So, yeah. Keep an eye out for that. Apex merch soon. If you want an Apex mug or Apex stickers, we might have you covered. Okay, chat, I'm going to fire up MFL. Give me uno mas. Have I got this set up correctly? We will find out together when I hit this button. It either works or it doesn't work. Who knows what's going to happen, really? Is it this button? I'm scared to hit the wrong button. Bang! Oh, it worked. MFL. My secret obsession right now, chat, this. I say secret. It's not a secret. It's not a secret. But how are you lot all? That was a fun stream. I really enjoyed that. I need to see if I've got any offers on my players. That's the first thing to sort today. I have visions of Dave standing there all by himself screaming, "You don't know what you're doing." I think he loves me, but maybe he doesn't like me, and that's fine. Is this game free? No. This game, I should explain what this game is, because I covered it on stream at the start of the week, but I didn't really talk about it much since then. So it's an online multiplayer game. That's a football management game. Imagine Ultimate Team meets So Rare meets Football Manager. It is on the blockchain in terms of all the players and clubs, which the assets you trade are on the flow chain. But all that really means is instead of the players and the clubs that are on the game being on a game server, like an Ultimate Team server with FIFA, the players you actually own yourself, and you can cash them out whenever you want for real money. The game works with real money. I should also point out, none of this stream is like financial advice. Before someone goes, financial advice? No. I'm new to this game. I'm still figuring it out. But I enjoy it a lot. Do I have any affiliation with MFL outside the affiliate link? No. I had a call with the CEO this week. That was literally for me to learn more about the game. I just wanted to know more about it from his point of view before I got too involved in like streaming it or doing content on it. And also, I was just curious to know more about the project and like what their plans are for it, really. But I'm streaming this game purely because it's fun, and I've been enjoying playing it. Like, I've been playing it and not streaming it every day, pretty much. Next year's FM's going to be good. The new match engine and all that. Part of me thinks the more realistic it gets, the angrier the game can make you. You're probably not wrong there. We've gone from spreadsheets to more spreadsheets. It's true. So yeah, chat. MFL is a football game where it's a football universe where you can own clubs or players, and it's a football MMO. Is literally the name of the game here. You own a club. You don't have to buy players, but everything you own has a financial value. You loan players. So, for example, I've got a few players on my books. In fact, I've rejected all the offers, I guess, before the stream. But I had a few players on my books that people were looking to loan in that I've loaned out. This is all the different players I have, but most of these I've got loaned out to other humans. How much do you have to put into the game? So, I'll be honest, chat. If you're just checking out this game for the first time, it is prohibitively expensive. To buy a club license, it is $80. But that club holds that value. It's not like you're buying a club and then it like just vanishes into the ether. In fact, there is like a marketplace for secondary clubs because there's a limitation on how many new clubs can be founded. So like you can see here, this team's selling for like $100. In fact, if I go to activity, you can see here the sales history of players, but there should also be clubs in this list. Clubs aren't selling as much at the moment because the transfer window's open in game for the next 24 hours. But you can see here, like you can buy and sell players for as little as like $2 or $3, but there are people who will spend more. I wish there was a way I could filter the activity to show you clubs that have sold. But essentially, the way the game works is it's a football universe where you act as an agent with a club or a manager. Your club, I'll show you my club here, has players. They can be players that you own financially or players that you loan in. Things that you hold value if people are willing to buy them. Whilst that's true, I think this game isn't going anywhere. Like, this game has had a 10% increase in clubs in the last week, and the game's been running for 2 years. Like, the game is just growing. Do you get reward to win the league? Yes. Arjun, mate, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Do you get reward to win the league? So, yes, you do. So, the way it works is there is 9 different divisions each at the moment in the game world, and there's only one game world. There is 1 diamond division, 2 platinum divisions, 4 gold divisions. It basically is a pyramid that doubles out to make up the footballing pyramid, much like in England. And by winning the league, you get what's MFL things. Now, I don't like the fact that it has a dollar MFL because I think it looks like cryptocurrency. It's not a cryptocurrency. This is exclusively an in-game currency that is basically the reward in the game that you get for performing. You can't buy this with real money. The only thing that can be bought with real money is players and club licenses and clubs. But essentially, you earn this money, and then at the end of the season, there is the ability to buy packs with the currency that you get to kind of maintain a player supply. But the basis of the game is you have a team, like there's a fully functional 2D match engine. So I think I've got a game at 6 o'clock today, is my next game against Bochum Steel. So if I go to manage my team here, there's a full tactics system in the game. It's not that different to Football Manager. And that game will be played at 6 o'clock. Right now, there isn't in-game changes. So the way it works is you set up your tactics for all your upcoming games in advance if you want. And then when the game comes around, it will use those tactics. You don't have to be online when the games are playing. Can we get the referral link? Yeah, sure. I'll put the referral link in. So with the referral link, if you sign up and spend $25, you get a free player, and then I also get a free player of the same quality. But to buy into the game, chat, and like I said, you do have to buy into the game, which I think is important, actually, because if you've ever played like Top 11 or any management game, you're probably familiar with that situation where you just have a league full of dead teams where no one has any investment in the game itself. And it just feels a bit shit when you come against people who've not rotated their team, they've not changed things. Whereas there is a bit more of an incentive with this. How long does the season last? 6 weeks. So the way it works is, chat, if you sign up for an account for the first time, first thing you're going to want to do is just buy a club pack. You get a random license for a club. A license basically gives you the right to a franchise or team in a random city from these places. And that is all the money you have to put into the game if you want. Like, theoretically, you can then, from that point onwards, build up a team entirely of ringers. So I can show you this actually with this team here. So I've got a team here called Versailles Royale, which is a completely empty club that has no players. So imagine you've just bought this team. You don't have a squad right now, but if you go to manage and then scouting, from here, you can see all the different players in the game world that people have available for loan. So, for example, this guy's available. He's a 62 overall, 21 years old. And I can just make a contract offer to loan him for the coming year. And the incentive to loan players is if you loan players out, they train at the clubs they're at loan out, which helps them develop. If a player plays in a squad of a similar ability to them, they'll train better. If they play in a league of players of similar quality, they develop better. And the incentive for players to give me a player in this case is, I'll say, for whatever I do this year, I want you can have 4% of the revenue that I make. Which means at the end of the year, based on my league finish, which is this kind of prize pool here. So if I go to Ice Division, if I loaned a player as an Ice Division club for 4% of my placement finish here goes to the other person. Did I misselect in a captain? I'll fix that. Do players get old and retire? They do. So players in-game retire. I think it's at random, but you get 3 years heads up as to the fact they will be retiring. I think the average retirement age is 34 or 35. It did get changed recently. And a season lasts 6 weeks. What happens if someone stops playing and doesn't sell? Are they still like that, a dead team? So what happens then is if a person has their player's fitness level, I think it dropped below 60 for 5 games in a row, so it's obvious they're not rotating their team. They are basically removed from the league. I think they're docked points and just made inactive. And it means that when the season rolls around, they won't be re-entered. And once you're not in the very bottom division, which is the 9th tier, there is like a minimum threshold for the team overall rating that you have to hit, which implies that you're an active team. Because if you're not an active team, you wouldn't have enough players to play in the league. Because players can only be contracted to your own club or other clubs for 1 year or 1 season. Can you withdraw any money from same players? Yes. Yeah. So to be clear, chat, everything holds a value in the game. So for example, and obviously, as someone point out, it holds value as long as people are playing. But people are pretty invested in this, and I can tell you now, I'm going to be playing this for a long time. So there is a real marketplace here. These players are selling for real money. Like you could buy this guy for real money if you wanted to. I'm not suggesting you should buy this guy, But by the same token, if I have a player in my HQ here, I can sell these players on for real money. So, for example, this guy is 67 rated. He's a 22-year-old goalkeeper. I can list him for sale and make him available for a price. There is a marketplace fee of 5%. But if you played the game for a bit and just decided it's not for me, you can sell your club, you could sell all your players and just cash it all out. Sounds like pay to win. So it's funny you should mention that, Lee. So the reason it's not really pay to win is you can rent players off the more pay to win players to play down at your level. And if you have a team that is so much significantly better than the teams around you, that like their ratings are say 10 lower on average, your players will not develop that season playing for you. So especially if you've got like a young squad of players that you've paid loads of money for, they've got potential, but they're playing against really bad players and worse teams than you, they won't actually develop. So for example, I got really lucky in a pack. I got a guy who's 86 rated. This guy's worth like £400 right now. I could sell this guy for I think about $400 if I wanted to, but he's too good to ever play for one of my teams as a new player. So I hit up the MFL Discord, and there's a really active community of people bartering with each other and offering exchanges and negotiating in the game world almost. A few people messaged me going, hey, is he available? In the end, I loaned him to BFC Mustangs. They play in the second highest division in the game. So they're like one of the best 60 probably teams in the world. And at the end of the year, based on where they finish in this division, I will get 4% of their earnings, which is a crazy percentage for me as a new player. Like, as a new player, if you get one or two good players, you're better off loaning them out, getting the percentage of rev for loaning them out from the higher divisions, because this in-game currency is worth so much more, and getting better players with that store stuff. Could I not sell him to buy young players? So theoretically, if I wanted to, I could just sell him for $400 and buy a load of young players, but given the fact he's playing for a team that's in the top 36 teams in the world, I will probably get more long-term benefit off this. And the added benefit is he's getting regular minutes at a team that's of his level. He's going to develop better, which increases the likelihood he'll improve as a player. Every player that you get in a pack is guaranteed to go up by at least 1 overall, like no matter what. So he's at least going to be just 87 rated at some point. Players have a progression, and they can get better. Some will improve really quickly, like players have different development rates. But right now, I think the immediate play for me is loan him out for the second half of this season, which is like 2.5 weeks. See if he develops. I get some money off Mustangs' winnings. I get 4% of their rev share. And if he doesn't play 5 games for them in the remainder of the season, they'll also owe me another 4%. And then I can reinvest that into packs to flesh out my portfolio. Can players get worse? Players can't decline, I don't think. In fact, I'm 99.99999% sure players can't decline. In fact, you can see here the progression for my players. So every day at 10:30 a.m. UK time, there's a big refresh where players get their updates for the day. So there are people, chat, who just sign loads and loads of players at a young age and will just loan them out to other teams and don't really want to own their own teams. And they're just trying to flip players on for money. Do you spend MFL on packs? So there's 2 things you can spend the MFL in-game currency on. So to be clear, this is the only way to get this is through prize money and occasional giveaways and special promos. But you can't buy the in-game currency for money. And that is the currency that is then, you know, when you have players out on loan, you get a percentage of the team they're on loan at prize money at the end of the year. There's 2 things to spend that on. The first is you can buy packs at the end of the season, which obviously you're guaranteed a player of this quality. The other thing you can spend it on is you can actually loan out players. Instead of loaning them to a club, you send them to the development centre. So, for example, I really, really, really need to find this goalie a club. He's 67 rated. He's too good for my current teams. I'm trying to offer him out for a 2% rev share. The transfer window closes tomorrow for mid-season. So I need to get something done with him now. So if no one comes in for him, I might have to send him to the development centre, which is basically, instead of sending him to a club, because I don't really have a club that would be a good fit for him because the overalls are so much lower, I could do what's called add to development centre here. And for an MFL cost, which I can't afford right now, I can send him to train for a set number of seasons and he'll receive like a certain progression rate. So at least you know kind of the guaranteed progression. Players' potential in the game is completely random as well. A player can only go. Some players will only go up by a +1 in the entirety of their career. Others will go up like an absolute ton. So if I look at progression all time on players here, Lagarde here, who's a 23-year-old go I picked up, who's 67 rated. He generated in the game 3 seasons ago, and you can see here the development that he's had in that time. So this is a guy who's like improved quite a lot. He's still 23, so he could improve more. And obviously I'll hope that he continues to improve with me. When does the next season start? There's a really good in-game calendar. One sec. I have to switch. This is kind of funny. I have to switch this view. Does anyone know the shortcut in Chrome to switch tab? Because I could open up a few different tabs and show you guys different stuff and then flick between it all. That's probably the easiest thing to do, because there's different sites that are worth using that are useful. But essentially it's like Football Manager meets So Rare meets Ultimate Team is like kind of what I describe it as. I like it personally because whilst the clubs and the players are assets on the blockchain, so basically that means that they've been stored on a game server, that you own them still. You know, it's not like the servers are one day going to go bye-bye and they vanish. But the thing I like about it is the fact that they always have a value. Like, obviously, if a player retires, they retire. But even in the last year, you could try and sell a player on for $10 just to raise a little bit. Overall, can only go up or stay close to same, even close to retirement. Thank you, Zhao. Thank you for clarifying that. What was the other thing I was going to open up? Oh, that page there. Right. Chat. Did you say Control Tab is change window? Because I'm going to get the... Why have I forgot? F10 chat is... Chat, what is full screen? I've just... F5. No, it's not F5. Chat, what F key is full screen? I've literally hit it a million times and now I'm just mashing different F keys. F11, thank you. Oh my God, he doesn't even know how to full screen apps. What a noob! Did you say Control Tab chat? Oh, that is chat. You guys are smart. So this is the calendar for the year, for the season. So season 14 started on the 10th of March. Right now we're on the 4th of April. So the nice thing about the game is, chat, there is a big transfer window and registration window. So you have a week to plan your team for the coming year. And if you own a club and don't own any players, you use that time basically to go to that scouting screen I showed you and find players to fill all the different spots and offer the managers of those players that percentage rev share. So like, hey, at the end of the year, I'll give you 4% of whatever we finish with if you loan me your centre mid. So as a player, if you don't want to buy players because you're worried about players not developing or getting older and losing value, you could entirely just buy a club and then just bring in ringers and basically just act as a loan farm. And I think there are some people that do play exclusively like that. And so you'd use this week period before the season starts to plan that. Now, the nice thing is, once the transfer window closes and the league gets underway, a league season is, as you can see here, 22 games, because it's 12 teams in the league. But the nice thing is, in this mid-season transfer window, you're only allowed to make 3 squad changes. So it's not like you get to the halfway point in the year, you're top, and then suddenly your biggest rival just spends $1,000 and signs 10 new players. Like, they can only ever change 3 players in their squad in this mid-season chunk, which I think actually adds a really healthy like angle to the game to stop someone just being able to go full-blown pay to win. There's nothing to de-incentivize someone who has just too much money spending, obviously, a load of cash, getting players that are far too good for their division that aren't going to develop or improve or anything. But ultimately, they'll just be making a loss longer term because the players won't develop. They're just going to get a year older, stay the same ability. And the way the game's set up, you are very much incentivized. If you have players that are on your books that you own that are too good for you, loan them out and they're actually worth more to you longer term. Hey, yes, Jack, I appreciate the kind words. Do we say Control Tab? So this site here is really good. I use this site all the time. It's really, really good. This is MFL Assistant. So you can use this to like look at sales histories of players. So whenever I get a player, I very excitedly like punch in their value. So if I'm looking for a 55 rated centre back who's 22, and it gives you like all the sales data history of the players, including like a floor price and what a fair price is for the players. So this is like over the last quarter, the player sale history. So you can see right now there's more players playing than ever before. So demand in players is kind of going up. So player prices have been going up. But this is quite a good way if you're looking to buy players via MFL Assistant, the website, to like find out, what players that might be available. The other nice thing about this site is it lets you do some team planning. That should already be connected. I already have a wallet. I don't know why that's not working right now. It's kind of irrelevant. But there's like a team planner. There's like a map that shows all the different teams in the world. So if you get a pack, you get your first club, you can kind of tell how rare your club might be. So for example, I have the one Versailles club in the game right now. Like there is no other Versailles team in circulation. So like this holds quite a lot of value. This game's very big in France, and there's a lot of players based around Paris. I've had a few offers on this team already, but for now I'm just going to kind of keep hold of it. What's the minimum you must spend? So the minimum you must spend is to buy either a club license, unless you just want to play as an agent, but that's not, if you're looking to play for a little, that's not the way to play it. The cheapest way to play is to buy the club pack if you just want a random place, or alternatively to go to the marketplace clubs. Very occasionally, there is clubs listed for less than $80. So if you're not bothered about the division you play in, you could just buy a club this way. The only thing to note is if you buy the team halfway through the year, you are going to inherit the club, the squad as it is in its current form, and however it's performing. So if you're a new player starting out, I'd probably advise just getting a club from a random place. But for example, I had a viewer chat who bought the club pack and bought the Chiba pack. He bought the club pack and packed Chiba, Japan. And Chiba, Japan is the only nation and city, like it's the only city of Chiba, because there can be multiple London clubs, for example, but Chiba only has one team right now. It goes back to this graph here. So because Chiba only had one club, it holds a bit of value, but it was actually a viewer who pulled that pack. So there's 13 Tokyo teams, but only one in Chiba. And so he bought that pack for $80. He'd actually decided he didn't really like the game. Well, not he didn't like the game, but he was just overwhelmed by it all and confused. So he decided to sell his club license. I bought that off him for more than the pack that he got for. And I didn't know it was a viewer until he was in YouTube. He commented on, I think, yesterday's stream or the most recent YouTube video. And he was like, hey, I tried out MFL. I bought a club from Chiba. I just saw that you bought the club off me. Thought it was a small, funny coincidence. So it is that weird thing where, although there is a buy-in, it helps you stay invested, and it also has a value ongoing. Like clubs sell fairly often, especially if you've got a desirable one. But like worst case right now, the cheapest club is going for $75, and existing players can't buy new clubs. You're limited to buying 2 clubs from packs as an existing player. So the only way new clubs enter circulation is through people signing up and buying a team. Sounds like the Football Index scam. It's nothing like Football Index, JC. Football Index was all based around real world football and the values there. This is an actual game where things have a purpose. Yeah, Jack, so you can have multiple teams and loan players to your other clubs. So to be clear, the players you own are never owned by the clubs that you loan them to, even if it's your own team. So right now, the only team of mine that I'm actually using actively ahead of the new season is Leviathans. So I've sent all these players to Leviathans for the year, but there is a world where next year I send them to a different team of my own. What do I do with that empty club? So I'm just waiting for the new season to start on that one. So for example, do I have any players that are free agents? I have a player here, Buyak. So I can make a contract offer. When I make a contract offer, I'm making it on behalf of one of my teams. So if I wanted to move him to Versailles, which currently has no players, I could do that. The rev share doesn't matter because I'm his agent, so the money just goes to me anyway, in terms of the in-game currency you get for winnings. And then he would develop there. But because I've got no players like that team right now, I just want to get him to another club. You can play Virtual Manager for free. You can, but you don't get any financial value out of this. Aren't you trying to sell Versailles? I did have my Versailles team listed up just to test the market, but I kept having different people message me. So I've kind of just left it so I'm open to offers if people message me. Yeah, there's a few viewers in the chat, actually, who have teams that I've loaned players to. So, like, Solihull Vipers, I know, is a viewer. The Wings is a viewer. I've still got a few players here. So, if people sign up and need players, these guys at the bottom are available. Yeah, so potentially, Jack, it is worth having clubs across all divisions for developing players. At the moment, Spark is the 9th division, so you can kind of see all the divisions listed here. Spark is a league that will only become active next year, actually, and will become the 9th tier, because all the teams in Ice have now filled up. But, yeah, there's an incentive to have teams at different levels and kind of move them between your different teams. I finally catch you live this week in honour of eating wasabi-coated peas. Hey, the Welshman, good to have you here, mate. Why not into the second Redemption Cup? I'll be honest, I don't want to... Well, with Versailles, I'd like to keep the history clean in case I try and sell it. And with Shebas, I've just not got time to get registered for it. They did have yesterday like a one-day tournament on no notice. I wonder if they might set up another one later today to hop into. Why did I buy 3 clubs? Yeah, so I want to play some different gameplay styles. The advantage to having multiple clubs is that if you have players that you own across each of them, you can kind of really ensure that they get the playing time that you want them to get to develop. So, for example, like a player like Gang who's out on loan, you can see here right now he's thriving in training because he's playing in the perfect environment. That means that the team he's currently on loan at has players around his ability. That helps him develop better. If I go to someone like Carrasco here, who's a goalkeeper I loaned out, he's not developing so well. In fact, well, you can see here, he's training well, but could be advancing slightly better due to better teammates. These 2 guys went out on loan yesterday, so they've not played any league games because when the transfer window opens, there's a pause of a few days. But I've got a good example here, actually. So we have Canada here, who, if we look at his player page, you can see right now, he would see faster growth if tested against tougher opposition. This guy's playing in a division way below his level, which is actually negatively impacting his development. But the squad he's in is good, and he's playing well. So he'll develop a little bit. But there's like an art to almost moving your players on loan to the right clubs, which I enjoy. My long-term dream, chat, is that Kaneda and Okamoto, who are 74 rated, are way good for any of my teams right now. I loan them out for a few years. One's 19, one's 21. And I get them to play up top eventually for Chiba Shibas. I get my Japanese team up the MFL pyramid. So I probably need 4 promotions. And by the end of Okamoto's career, he will actually play for the Shibas. That is my current like mini goal I've set myself with these players. I'm not going to send them to the Shebas now, even though I could for the coming season that starts in a couple of weeks, because the team isn't good enough for them. They wouldn't develop well, and they're 19 and 21. But that's kind of like the goal I'm working towards. I'll put a link in the chat if people are curious. It is a referral link, so the way the link works I can show you here for full transparency. If you sign up using my link and spend $25, you get a free common player immediately, and I will also receive a common player. And right now, 20 of you guys have signed up using this link. A load of you guys have been sending players to. I am going to probably set up a Discord channel on the Workspace Discord for people who want to ask questions about the game, be that you decide to play or you're just curious to know more. But if you want to find out more, the game itself has a really, really good Discord server. And you can see here, different managers have their X accounts attached to their accounts. So if you see a club that has a player you like the look of via the marketplace, you can actually reach out to the manager directly. Or if you're looking for players to like loan in to fill out your squad, you can reach out to the managers. And I've had loads of people message me on Discord and Twitter DMs, and it's quite fun that negotiating, like, hey, I want to loan this guy off you. I can give him 4%, but he will get minutes for me. And there's kind of that, that quite human-to-human element that because the players have value and because there's an incentive to want your players to develop, makes it very fun for me. Do I think this game has legs? Yes. Personally, I think it does. It's been going for 2 years, so it's not like a new startup at this point. At the moment, they're actually working on bringing in photorealistic player faces longer term to the game. But if I show you this screen here on the Metaverse Football League Assistant website, this is the growth of the game. So the game launched in April 2023. And you can see Season 1 only started here. The game kind of left early access, I believe, January. It might have been the end of the year, actually, around here. Around October time. But you can see the game has almost doubled in size in the last 6 months. And you can see there is one person who owns 45 clubs. Is that too much? I'd argue that's too many clubs, but who am I to judge? But you can see here, the vast majority of people just have a single club. A lot of people have one team. They don't buy loads of players. They just loan in the players and offer a percentage of their rev share. It's quite fun. In terms of finances, players are a tricky thing. Their value is destined to go to zero. You just don't know when or how quickly. So players, I think the average age for a player retirement is 34 or 35. You get told 3 seasons ahead of time that the player's set to retire. So you can't sign a player and they suddenly retire. On the flip side, if you have like a 31-year-old and the little retirement flag pops up, you know they're only going to go down from now. You might want to try and sell them. There'll be some people who do want older players because they just want to try and win now and climb the divisions. Obviously, if you don't do anything with that player, they will eventually hit zero. But bearing in mind a season is 6 weeks long, like the reality is it's going to be like months ahead that you have to think about that. And the thing is with players, you can look at their past development, right? So if you're studying a player to work out how they've developed over time, so what can be useful is like, oh, this guy improved by 1 but hasn't improved in a few seasons. Now, that could be if I go to his profile, down to the fact that he's not been developed, like he's not been playing regular football. So this guy actually has been playing semi-regular football for a long time, but he's not really developed. So he probably doesn't have that much potential. So as a result of that, he's probably worth less. Whereas the other thing I've not really shown, chat, is the game has a full 3D engine. So for example, if I go to player contracts here, I'll play a friendly against a random viewer who I've loaned players to. I know the Wings is a viewer. I think I should be able to play them in a friendly. Can I play them in a friendly? I don't know if they've got it turned off. There's a way to initiate friendlies, and I can't remember. Is it under schedule? But essentially, you can challenge anyone who's not in a direct competitive league to like friendlies to test out your team. I mean, you can see here, someone did a test game against my team. Like, there are friendly matches you do, and you can watch these games in full. Like they play out like Football Manager. You can look at the report as well. I can go to 2D, and if you wanted to, you could watch the entire game fast forwarded if you wanted to. If you're a Dots fan, like this game's for you. If you have the nostalgia for FM Live, I think it scratches that itch. Can players get upset over playing time and wanting to leave? So they won't want to leave the teams they're on loan at, but they won't develop as well if they're not getting enough game time, and it'll impact their progression. What is this now? This is MFL. So yeah, the game has like a fully simulated match engine. Obviously, this is a game that had already happened. Spoilers, I go on to lose this game 3-2. Actually, we were 2-0 up in this game and we bottled it. Right now, the game is a case of you set up your tactics and then the game plays at the set time. You can't make in-game changes. I don't know if longer term they'll do like tactical plans, you know, like basically if I'm losing at this time, change this tactic. But I also need to set a captain. So at one point I hadn't set my captain. Is my captain set for my 6 o'clock game? Yeah, okay. So this is what I'm going to play at 6 o'clock. Hopefully the guy I'm playing against isn't stream sniping. And so you set up all up your stuff. You can set it up for matches in advance. So Pranksy is a very big So Rare guy. We happen to get drawn in the same group, which is very, very funny and like a small world moment. So it'll be interesting to see how I get on against him. And then, I mean, you can see here, for example... wait, is one of you challenged me to a game? So someone has challenged me to a game live. Are we winning? Gildy in the chat has just challenged my team. And he's winning... Wait, he's winning 1-0. He's making me look like a mug. All right, I'm looking at his team. I'm looking at if I lose this game, chat, this is embarrassing because his team is worse than mine. I mean, this will be a great example of the game not being paid to win or a 100% skill issue. His defense is 46 rated, mine is 64. My midfield is 9 ratings better. I don't know what my default setup is right now. I pray that we win. If I lose this, chat, on stream, it's going to be embarrassing, innit? So you can watch the games live like this. If you log on at the time your game is set to be played, you can log on and watch it live. If you log on, say, the next day, and you had a game at like a time you couldn't attend, you can watch the game spoiler-free. There's like spoiler settings you can basically have on. If I don't win this game, chat, this is going to be an absolute disaster. But yeah, essentially, it's a football management MMO where you can be a club owner or a football agent owner. And players and clubs have values. You can sell them on the marketplace or loan players to other clubs and take a percentage of revenue of their winnings, which is the in-game currency they get at the end of the year for their league finish. Zamora, you donkey! Zamora's literally my best player, chat. This bloke here, he's meant to be the boy. He's been complaining lately, telling me he's not developing well in training because the level of the squad isn't good enough for him. Why am I playing a 47 rated striker? I only have 2 good strikers and one of them is a cam, and I wanted to see if he played better at cam. And all my strikers were slow minus the 47 rated guy. So I thought I'd try the 47 rated guy at striker. So Mino, if we don't do well, blame Mino. Because he's 44 rated at left mid. At striker, which he can play, he's 47 rated. He's just quick. He's shit at everything else. He's just quick. Please, Ellis, you donkey. And then you have all the stats down at the bottom. So you can practice games against people by just challenging people to friendlies. The league season, like I showed here, like you have a match day most days. Like MD is match days. There's 12 teams in a division, so you play 11 games. Then there is a playoff format for promotion. If you don't win your league, you still have a chance of going up. Finishing second gives you a slightly better like route in. Oh, chat, if I lose this, I'm never going to live it down. It's half time and we're a goal down. This is where I need tactical changes. How did you tweak the individual instructions? I've been messing around with them a lot, but I actually been beginning to come around to the idea less is more. How much does it cost to start up? So you buy a club for $80, but that club is on the blockchain in an NFT that can be sold on for money, if that makes sense. The thing I like, so chat, to be clear, whenever I hear the words NFT, crypto, or anything like that, I retch a little in my mouth, I'll be honest. Like, I looked into stuff like So Rare. I didn't like the idea that you have to use Ethereum and there's like loopholes to jump through. We're winning after half time. Footium, I saw people talking about, but again, like you buy with Ethereum and stuff. This game, whilst the clubs and the players are NFTs, obviously they're just stored on the flow chain. It's not really that different to them being stored on a video game server. Like if you had EAFC Ultimate Team players on the EAFC servers, they just exist there. But in terms of how you buy stuff in the game, it's all just done with actual cash. You don't ever have to touch cryptocurrencies. The players themselves and the way you buy them using the flow chain is all just, oh my word. Ellis has got a hat trick. This is the guy who plays striker normally. I'm playing at centre attacking mid. He's a centre attacking mid now. You don't need F for so rare anymore. Today I learned. But that's what's put me off that stuff in the past. How do I unsubscribe? You can't do it, Gildy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gildy. Ellis is going to get another. Oh my... Rodney Ellis, you're a god! I've been playing this guy at striker, chat, and he's not been very good, even though he's quite good as a striker. So if I copy his ID here and then go to MFL player info, I went on this and I looked him and I signed him originally to play as a striker. I thought 69 rated striker, he'll be the bee's knees. Didn't play well there. Wasn't my striker, even though he'd be a better rating as a striker. I've moved him in this game to cam and he's turned into a demon. So two of my players are a 53 and 56. It depends on the age, Duncan. Depending on the age, if you go to MFL Assistant, you can go here into player pricing. You can put in the player's overall age. So I don't know what your player's overall and ages are. It just sucks. You can buy a player for $70, and when he retires, his price is $0. I don't disagree with that, Tiger, but you got to remember that if you buy a player for $70 and they're 20 and they last 14 seasons, they're lasting you a year and a half. Ignoring the fact that you can sell them at any time during their career, if they develop for a profit, if they're on the decline, maybe for a loss. But when you consider games like Ultimate Team or whatever, where you buy a player and they're completely obsolete within like 8 months, like this player will exist in the game world. And I think longer term they are looking at maybe having it so retired players become staff. But because the game is only in its 4th season, there's not that many players hitting the retirement age anyway. What should I do with my players until they find a club? You should go to your HQ, go to players, and then where you have your list of players here, you can set availability. And then here you can basically set the divisions you're willing to loan them to. The game will give you a guide value. It might be worth, depending on how good they are, make them available for Spark, which is the new division. But then when you're loaning out players, make sure the teams that you get offers from, they're actually playing in competitions. If that makes sense. Chat, did I win my game? Are you guys all just playing me in matches now? Am I just being bullied by my viewers? What's happening? Z's playing me as well. If you're worried about value, go for a club. Yeah, that's true as well, Pete. If you're worried about value, go for it, because the clubs will retain value, because there's a finite number of clubs. Like, existing players can't just buy clubs over and over and over like new clubs. The only clubs they can buy are new ones. Ones that get listed on the market. Rui, happy birthday. It was your birthday on Wednesday, but you can only come here today. How dare you do stuff on your birthday that wasn't watch my stream? I hope you had a good birthday, though, mate. Right, I beat Gildy. Oh, did I lose to you, Bergkamp's Revenge Z? Is that what's happened there? Chat, I'm getting bullied by my viewers. He beat me 1-0. What happened here? This is a great way for me to test my team. Everyone just play me in friendlies. 4-1-4-1. Disgusting. Rodney got a hat-trick in the other game. 6-3 here. 6.3 here. Shameful. GG, Gildy. GG. Yeah, chat, if you want to check out the game, I'll put the link again in the chat. Oh, wait. I don't have the link to hand anymore. What? Uno mas. I have the link to hand. It's on my Discord. I have no idea what's going to flash up if I load up my Discord on stream. That's risky, innit? What servers could I be in, chat? Who knows? I could say there's not any dodgy ones, I swear. But yeah, I've really been enjoying this game. If you're genuinely worried about the value of players and the idea that players always drop, you can just buy a club. So, for example, I could just take my Versailles Royale team here, which is an empty team at the moment. I'm saving it for when the new season starts. And you can make up a team without spending any real money on the players and simply going to the scouting page here and then looking for players that are available for transfer. Obviously, you've got to be wary of the amount of revenue that you're giving up to bring in these players, because that comes out of your prize money. And also these things here, the minimum appearances. If you're a new player, be very careful of those, because depending on the competitions you're in, midway through the year, there's some special cups running. But there's a chance you might not play 5 matches and hit that, so the other manager will get that bonus amount. You got a left wing back with 80 pace. He might be quite good, Duncan. Duncan, what's his name? So this is the other cool thing, chat. You can actually look at all the players that exist in the world if you want to. So is this all the players? Oh, Agent last acting last week. Let's untick that. That is definitely not all the players in the world right now. Is it because I wasn't sorting by ability? Jimmy Panilla. Should we have a look at Jimmy Panilla? He's a left wing back. Pace, minimum 80. Can we find Jimmy? What? Oh, he's here. Jimmy. So Duncan's actually already made him available. So in a hypothetical world, if I wanted to sign Jimmy here for my team, I can make an offer. So he's 53 rated, left wing back, left back, or left mid. That's quite nice versatility. Shame he's got 42 defending, but he can run. If you think pace is the only thing that matters. So he's 24. And did we say he's 24 and 53? I don't think he's going to be worth a ton, Duncan. Also, because he's left wing back, it's a bit interesting. So he's worth $5, Duncan, if you wanted to sell him based on market history. I don't know what his rating was as a fullback. In fact, we can, if we go here to Jimmy, take his unique ID, and then go to MFL player info. Does he play better at left mid because of his pace? So he's like a 52 rated left back or left mid. Players can't really play outside of their positions, even if they've got attributes for it. But in this kind of instance here, he could definitely play there. He's probably worth about $5. What is this game? This is MFL. It's online football management. I want to call it an MMO. Can you call it an MMO? Was FM? Did people used to call FM Live an MMO? Can I drop a link to the MFL player info? I can. One sec. I have to go back to my face for it. I'll put a link to the two sites I'm using for any... Because if you're a newer player playing, these sites are like a godsend. So I use MFL Assistance, MFL Assistant, and then also MFL Player Info. So MFL Player Info is good for looking at players by their IDs, and the other one, it has loads of tools on it, which are really, really useful. But I've been thoroughly enjoying this. Like I said, chat, I have, obviously, the link that I've been posting in the chat is an affiliate link, but it's the affiliate link that anyone has. I did actually have a little chat with the game developers just because I was curious before I started, playing it too much and, potentially working with them, which there's nothing planned at the moment. I kind of wanted to touch base with them. They were really interested to hear from me, my background in Football Manager and stuff and what I thought about the game. But, yeah, I think this game has a really bright future. As I mentioned, it's exploding in popularity, which is really, really cool. Oh, chat, someone signed up and we got a common player. Do we open it on the stream? Why not? Nice, we'll see if someone picks him up. I don't know if I can justify slinging $80 in for a cup. Duncan, that is beyond fair enough. I actually agree, and it's one of the feedbacks I gave when I chatted with them. I think the $80 is prohibitively expensive. I wonder if they'd ever do a thing where, you can, let out a club to be managed by someone else. As a club owner, you almost let them become the assistant and manage them for you. So they kind of get a taster for the... But then how would that... I don't know how it would work. I feel like you could do something like that with it. Chat, this is only going to be a common player. What's it going to be? This is from Garrett signing up. Garrett, wherever you are, shout out. Is it going to be good, chat? Oh, last time I did this, the music got me copyrighted. Mute the music. Is he good? I'm not expecting a lot from a common player. Great facial hair. Polish, high 50s, mid-50s would be good. 40s and 30s is bad. Left wing's not bad. How old is he? 19. That might be okay. 44, 19 left winger. He's big. Shame about he shouldn't be. He's quick. So 44 left winger. Was it 19? I don't know if I'd sell him. I might loan him out. I'll chat. It's not. You know what? That ain't looking good. $5. That's $5 I didn't have in my club before. I'll loan him out. Maybe he'll develop. For a free player, I can't complain, can I? You got a 56 and a 53. That's actually not that bad, Duncan. You can see here, I got a few things from you guys signing up here. I don't even get a 56 in any of these. There was someone who kept listing a Mewtwo club earlier, chat, and it really bothered me for a reason. I don't know if it'll show up in the list. There's a reason it bothered me, and when I explain it, you're going to be like, Jack, you are the biggest moron ever. But it did just really bother me. But yeah, this game's been around for over I think it's 2 years this month. But the game kind of came out of alpha, how many weeks ago would it be now? 3-4 months ago, I believe. But it's growing very, very quickly. But you can see, yes, these are different clubs that people are trying to list. Some of them are in quite high divisions, but I would not pay this much for them. I think you'd probably have more fun getting a fresh club for $80 and building them up. But someone has the number 151 club right, and they've got Mewtwo as the picture. I swear Mewtwo is Pokemon 150, not 151. And it's really been bothering me. If I go to the leaderboards and search clubs, this is a much better idea. This team here. Chat, am I wrong? Oh, someone bought the team and rebranded it already. How much did it sell for? It sold for $590. But yeah, this team was number 151. They had the Mewtwo profile picture. Mewtwo's number 150. Mew's 151. It bothered me. But yeah, you can see Nayako sold it to Phil for $590. And the nice thing is, because everything's on chain and like stored like within wallets, you can actually like view the history of players, like how they've moved around. Some people spend silly money in this game. I say silly money. I could see you'd fall in the trap. And I guess the argument is that person, I'm judging that person, they could have just moved a team up the divisions, then flipped it on for money, or developed some players en masse and flipped them on. They're probably smarter than me. Jack, any 4 to 6 save game ideas? They don't like players playing with players they don't know. I'll just go the big 6 in the Premier League then, mate. Either that, they won't like this idea, but the Canadian Premier League has a really short season and is a small number of teams. I think it's only like 9 teams. I might be wrong. I don't know how many teams are in the Canadian Premier League at the moment, but that one's quite fun for a network game because you play against each other a lot. Yeah, the team name being wrong didn't bother me enough to go and buy the team and change it, chat. I'm afraid to say. I thought I'll just leave it as Mewtwo forever. I've got my game, chat. Okay, more of you haven't been playing me. When's my next game? It's at 6 o'clock. I'm going to go have some food and then watch that live and be bitter. I'm taking on Bochum Steel, managed by Blithy. Let's have a look at his team. Or is it Blythy? Can I see FIFA/FM ever using similar blockchain NFT technology in the future? I can't, and the reason I can't is because I think companies like EA want you, when you buy a pack of players, for those players still to belong on their servers and be owned by them, is the honest answer. Like, the only difference between what stuff on chain and stuff on EA servers is EA still have controlling stake. You know how like when you buy a digital copy of the game and it's not truly yours? And it's like, do you know what I mean? Then the license can be revoked at any time and whatever. Whereas with a game like this, because it's all on chain, like you own your players, you own your club. You can sell them to other players for real money without any kind of developer interference. You can trade clubs of other people, like if you wanted to, not using the in-game marketplaces. So like in that sense, you actually own what you have and can do what you want with it. Versus certain games where you put money in, get players, i.e. Ultimate Team, and there is nothing you can do with that player except play the game. Like, that player has no real-world value. What is this? This is MFL. Right, chat, I'm going to go get some food, I think. But yeah, if people want to check out this game, do I still have the link to hand? I'll get the link to hand. My affiliate link gets you a free player if you sign up for and spend $25 or more. It does give me a little kickback in terms of I get a player back too, which is appreciated. But even if you just want to check it out and don't spend any money, you can make an account and have a look around, look at the marketplace, get a feel for the game and see if it's for you. The other cool thing, actually, that I'll just show really quickly, which I think is one of my favorite bits about this game, is it actually feels like a football universe. In the sense that if you go to the homepage here, you can see all the games live currently being played. At the moment, there's no league games being played, but you can watch any game being played live in the universe. So if you've got players like on loan at a club, so for example, in my hub, if I go to schedule and then my players, I can see which of my players are going to be playing today and then go and watch their games live and see how they do. So I've got a game at this time. I've got one man who's going to be playing in the Redemption Cup. And then at 7 o'clock, some of my players are going to be playing as well. So I can keep a close eye. It's quite fun, this point of view, where like you have investment in the teams you loan players to, because if they do well, you get more revenue back because obviously you get a percentage of their final finish. So I'll probably check out some of these games. This is the big one with my big boy Yom. I'll have to get the popcorn ready for that one. And we'll see how we go. But yeah, I hope this is basically Eom to glory. My hope is that I loan out Eom, who's like a top 32 team player in the world out of 2,000 teams, and he can bankroll my entire team by playing well. That's what we hope for. In Eom, we trust. And then I hope that some of these other guys develop okay as well. I love the fact, by the way, Carrasco is loaned to a bloke who only uses Mexican players. This guy only has Mexican players. They're all his own players except two. He's got Valle in on loan, and then he's got my goalie in on loan, because I guess there was a shortage of Mexican goalkeepers in the game. So I loaned him my goalie, who is now one of his best players. So I'm hoping that Carrasco can help Leon FC up the Iron League, because the higher they finish in this division, I get 4% of whatever the prize money is. I believe. Is it worth to use the development centre? If you can't loan players out, Duncan, it is, but to use it, you have to have the MFL currency you get at the end of seasons. I hope Eon plays well. He's my boy. He's worth hundreds of dollars, so I need him to develop. And the guys who I've got him on loan to have like a Discord server, which I'm in, so I get team updates. That's how seriously people take it. I love it. It's fun. The social aspect of this game is the best thing. The MFL Discord server's really good for like interacting with players. You can go on there and go, hey, I need players desperately for a cup. Can anyone help me out? It's quite fun. Stephen, just won $130 on a horse. Have some bits. Stephen, thank you very much for the bits. They will go towards pizza, if what lets me have it. Chat, I'm going to wrap things up there for the weekend. Maybe I'll do an MFL update next week. We'll see how washed my team is looking. How sad am I going to be by the end of the week? I'll have played a few games over the weekend as well. And yeah, but hopefully Eom's developing, or I'm going to be a very, very sad panda. But yeah, chat, we'll leave things there. I'll put the link once more in the chat. Not that you need it spamming at you anymore, but in case you just want to check out and you're curious, like I said, you can make up an account and not buy anything and just have a look around the site and get a feel for it. You can start by literally buying a club or just buying players. I'd say buy a club first, either the starter one, but the thing is you can actually buy one and get a good location and try and sell it for a bit of money. Not overcomplicated. Go check out the site, see if it's for you. That's all that there really is to it. Chat, I'm going to go and have a lovely weekend with Wok. We're dog sitting. The F1's back. Liverpool are playing in the Premier League. What more could a guy want? We'll be back on Monday with Apex. I'll see you then.